Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Triangle Strategy. Last time, we came to probably the biggest choice we're going to have to make in the story. I heard there's 3 endings, and it's kind of, it looks like the game spelled them out for us, which is interesting. So that would mean you, depending on what you, no matter what you choose, you kind of end up in the relatively the same spot overall, you know, at these 3 choices, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe you lose some choices depending on what you did. But yeah, it seems like these 3 choices were up, you know, there's like we've been given 3 choices, and it's going to determine what ending we get. And these are, oof. I feel like people aren't going to be happy about losing, you know, their choice not going through this time. Let's just get into it. I have to decide. Oh. No. Hold on. What happened? Yeah, Grace approaching turning point. It's recommended that you save your current progress. Proceed to save screen. Yeah, let's save over this just in case. Yeah, like the game's making it clear this is the end game.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
Yep.
There
After
is
the
no
salt
doubt.
crystals.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Yeah, I guess.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
They're preparing for
War's
defense.
breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
Ooh.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings.
What?
There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How
Greatest
could
number,
you?
but not all of
Do you
them.
not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rizal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
Yeah.
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rizal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
Yeah.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
Dude, you are condemning entire, not just a people, but entire generations of people to slave labor, essentially. You want to talk about what's right and wrong?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of...
If it's not clear, I don't really like Roland's plan at all.
So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
Like, this is, oh god, it comes off so selfish. Like, oh, the way he killed my father, and you're just saying, yeah, Frederica, your feelings on the matter don't matter. Your suffering your people doesn't matter. It's like so biased. Ugh, don't like it.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Yeah, see, these two can have a more intelligent discussion here.
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Ooh. Alright. What we take today may open a rift between us. Nevertheless, we must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. Ooh, a lot of undecided. And I'm imagining these guys aren't gonna switch sides. What do you have to say? But sir, no, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but I've gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. Together we can emerge victors. Asking that you see us through this final battle. Your father before a soldier does your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolfort. And I think this middle one here is wow. Always bottom two. If this was true, no one would fight in wars. But you know, not a bad thing, but unfortunately, not everyone believes this. The war exists. I'm not force you to march with us, I only ask you to act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. These two. On an individual level, it doesn't matter, but like, you suddenly press and like, you're worried about your kids, you don't have to come. And then half army leaves. I think I have to, as an actual leader, like if I was treating, like, you can get away with saying this probably in the game, but as an actual leader, this is probably what we'd go with. Bottom one. Must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. Yes, sir. Your words have swayed me. I will give everything I have and more for House Wolfort. I will make my family proud, I swear it. Thank you, Lord Serno. It is an honor to call you my lord. Weird that this choice is here. Got another guy over there. First person, yeah. Guess I don't get to explore the town. Then King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Between you and me, Lord Serno, what do you make of their plans? Lady Benedict plans use Espar's ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of all in Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and quality to everyone. Except he's not, because he's not willing to work with S-Frost. Fergie's wish is to see a human one. He desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. Aye, but in reality, humans usually only act in their own best interest, even if it means turning blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. Couldn't agree more. Although there is technically a selfish aspect to it because she is Rosellan, and you know, if Hyzan takes over, bad for her personally. So, knowing their plan out would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scale's decision. With Serenoa, it would fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Guess we don't get to explore town. I was wondering if I would have like another merchant I could talk to, but in the case. Let's talk to our big three first.
Serenoa.
Must give Hyzanth the salt crystals, Cow S-Frost, and unite. I never heard that. The Cow S-Frost. Like, screw them, I guess, is what that's supposed to be. And unite all Roselia in the name of the goddess, else we will never know peace. Roselle will continue to suffer, 'tis true, but this will end war as we know it, and countless more will live in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I'll see this done, not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all Norzelia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Hyzanth need not mean forfeit of the kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you are wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. It's a false force. Oh my god. There are many paths that will lead us out of war, Roland. Cooperating with S-Frost, for instance. In the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion, no cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing. His avarice has only brought pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understood the torturous path I've taken to arrive at this decision, I thought it would be you, Serenoa. Words have no power here. Let's go over it. He wants to abdicate and basically hand the kingdom over to Hyzanth and then wipe out S-Frost. And you know, theoretically, you know, they wipe out S-Frost and hey, one kingdom rules, there's no more war, peace, peace, peace. Except one, Rosellians still are slaves, and they suffer for all eternity, basically. So, you know, not great for them. But I don't think this plan is foolproof. Like, okay, everyone's just gonna accept Hyzanth rule. Like, everything's gonna be hunky-dory, just like turn on the dime. S-Frost and like former S-Frost and Glenbrook people have no problems working under Hyzanth. There aren't gonna be rebellions. There aren't gonna be conflict. Like, to me, Roland's plan is only pushing conflict. It's not solving or ending conflicts. It is pushing it down the line. You buy temporary peace. You buy temporarily, just temporary peace. You don't solve anything. And you're relying a lot on Hyzanth not being jerks to their people, which we've very clearly seen they can definitely be. There's no guarantee that they treat former Glenbrook or S-Frost well, or they just start treating like Rosellans. And is this slave labor for life like better than war? You know, probably not. People would probably rather fight for a better future than toil away and, I don't know, mining salt for the rest of their lives, the rest of their kids' lives, for all time. That's not, and it's also not acknowledging the fact that all of Hyzanth's rules and laws governed by the goddess are false, because we know it's bullshit. So, Roland, your plan's stupid. You're stupid. We're not doing that. That leaves Benedict and Frederica. It's kind of a toss-up. So Frederica wants us to go to Hyzanth, free the Rosellians, I guess just take our entire kingdom's people with us, and we're just gonna wander off to somewhere, because it has to exist. Because I think her mother wrote about it, and you know, everything else her mother's wrote about has been true, so this must be true. They're just kind of removing us from this place, which is like, weird. Like, okay, the entire game's been centered around this kingdom, but it's like the game acts like this kingdom, this realm, is like the only place in existence because they don't know about the sea. We never hear about anything else anywhere. There has to be more to this world than this. Like, even if there's not some paradise centrala or whatever it is, there's something out there away from all of this. Not terrible, but that's going to be hard to accept for people just to pick up and leave their lives behind, especially for people they don't know. And then we have Benedict. I think, for the most part, it's solid. Okay, it's hard to overlook what Gustav has done. He's the reason we're in conflict in the first place. But, you know, as bad as Gustav is, we haven't really been seeing that anyone in Esfrost besides him is evil. Whereas in Hyzant, there seems to be just because of the basis is on the basis of their thinking is based on the goddess, which is a lie and flawed, is that like widespread evil is more common there than it is the North or Esfrost, where it's kind of just localized with Gustav. So like, if we can look past Gustav's crimes, we have a lot of reason to ally with them against Hyzant. Roland's not going to like it. And I think realistically, we would be able to talk you down and like, hey, Roland, you're willing to sacrifice all the Rosellan, but you're not willing, you know, Rosellan for the rest of eternity, but you're not willing to get over your personal beast with Gustav. Like, how can you say, oh, that's a small price to pay for generations of suffering, but your one conflict with this guy is just a deal breaker? Again, selfish. Don't like you, Roland. The problem, like, here's the thing. In theory, if we take out Hyzant, we should be able to free the Rosellans as well. There's, like, no good reason we wouldn't be able to. Unless, like, we don't beat out Hyzant entirely, we just beat them back and allow them to just keep doing what they're doing, which would suck. Which is probably going to end up being the case. It's kind of, I'm assuming the setting with Esfrost is just like a board reset where we just go back to where we were at the start of the story, basically. With just the three kingdoms, just doing our normal thing, and we're going to scheme and plot against each other. Like, the salt's not going to make that much of a difference. That's what I'm assuming. Because otherwise, I think in a real world situation, I would do Benedict's plan, try to talk Roland down, and then I would make a requirement for, you know, doing an allyship with Esfrost, and talking to Hyzant about surrendering. Freeing the Rosellan people is absolutely critical to the negotiations. And I make that extremely clear. Like, we don't go forward. And you would theoretically be able to get away with that. But I don't think the game's going to do that. I think the Rosell are just going to keep suffering no matter what we do if we go with that decision. So that leaves me between the two. I think you two. I don't like Roland, but I don't want to kill him. Even though he's being an idiot. I think I'm gonna go with Frederica. It's where my heart is. I think it's where kind of the best result is. Presumably, if we get all the Rosellians and escape, the world here is going to change, because then Hyzant can't mine their salt, because again, according to their religious doctrine, only Rosellans can mine the salt. Without Rosellans, they're kind of screwed. So, like, I feel like things are going to be better here if we do that as well. At least in terms of Hyzant. Hard to say, though. Also, this place kind of just sucks, so maybe it is better to leave. Let's go with Frederica. Let's start talking to people, see what they say. See how much we're able to convince people. Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well,
now we must agonize over our own decisions. I wish to place my faith in Frederica's vision. I must say I'm surprised by your support for Frederica's vision. I've been by her side for years, but even I must admit it's rather hopeful if I'm being charitable. Perhaps you see something I do not? Norzelia will be forever plagued by war. I wish to leave this place, create a new nation that knows only peace. My father defended the Roselle and all these years, and I intend to carry his legacy. In truth, I agree with you. Her plan is impudent and ill-advised. What? Like, there has to be land out there. Although, running away is not going to solve the issue necessarily. Like, we're always going to be existing within these, you know, the same realm as these other people. Still going to be in conflict with them, but we're running our own place. They can have this area, but we can survive somewhere else for a while. We can grow, prosper. We can deal with that down the line. Go with this first one. You mean to forsake not only your domain, but all Norzelia?
I don't know.
I can see that Hyzant will not admit defeat should we manage to free the Roselle. Do you truly believe that searching for a Centrala and its starting anew will prove any easier? I do, though I acknowledge that it's far easier said than done.
Uh-huh.
I should say so. It sounds like your daydream, if I may speak so plainly.
I don't know.
Yet the world is vast and full of wonders. I cannot in good faith argue that Centralia does not exist. Fast forging ahead is the only answer. May it lead us to a future you dream of, if this is what you desire. If nothing else, as Frederica's attendant, I must say that it warms my heart to see you support her so diligently. You must truly love her. I don't know, that discussion kind of talked me down a little. Yeah, starting out a new nation is not that easy. We're not gonna have any, again, we're completely cutting off ties, so we're gonna have to do whatever we can out there on our own. I just can't abide by it, man.
However,
We stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet, my lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray tell me how you see the proposal from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. You've taken Frederica's side in all this. What fascination do the Roselle hold for you, my lord? Frederica has shown the future in which no one is beholden to salt or indeed any nation. There's no better time to free Roselle now, while the Esfrost and Hyzant squabble over the salt crystals. Probably this first one. So if the choice is to ally with the duchy, who prize might over all else, or submit to the holy state, who prey upon the weak.
but
You mean to suggest we simply do neither? Precisely. She has shown me the Rosellan legends are true. That means there is a hope for all of us, a hope I would bet my life upon. So long as we sit between two nations who know compassion for the weak, I fear we will never know peace.
furthermore,
Take your point. War will spread and perhaps only end when the Desniel and Alfric are unleashed upon the entire continent. You see why I would choose to flee with the weak rather than be party to the atrocities of the powerful. It will be a fight amid a hail of arrows and steel, but so righteous and noble that I would be proud to give my life for it. You've stated your case well, my lord. It sounds like a yes to me.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asked that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle. Excuse me.
Here's what I think.
And it's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging. Okay, it's quite quiet. Excuse me. The nagging feeling I get every time I think about our other options. I wish to place my faith in Frederica's visions. How can you possibly support Lady Frederica's vision? Have you gone mad? The war will never end so long as we hold the salt crystals. We must relinquish them and break the cycle of violence. Take care, nay, surpass my father's legacy in protecting the Roselle. I need you with me, Arador. Yeah, this first one. This is just gonna keep happening. The salt is the source of a lot of the trouble, yes, but there's precious little we can do about it.
Consider this.
Anyone in Roselia would tell you the same. I am well aware of our situation, Arador. But I tire of fighting. We cannot go on like this for... I beg you, join me finding another way forward.
And further.
Your precious little idea how much I sympathize and I want to help you, but Lady Frederica's vision is... It's a fantasy, my lord, and a foolhardy one at that. You can beg till you're blue in the face, but I doubt you'll win much support. No. Here's what it is. I don't need all the votes, I just need some.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So let's come to this. Ally with one-time opponent, or fleet with a Roselle.
However...
Bold proposals. All of our tactics must be flawless. Frederica. So you assent to Frederica's vision for the future. War is coming. A war for all Norzelia, and you would forfeit your role in it? There's no better time to free the Roselle now. While Esprost and Hyzant squabble over the salt crystals. This is how we end the war. Hyzant will crumble once we free the Roselle. The Desnil and Alfric are unleashed on the battlefield. The casualties will eclipse any war that's come before. This is also a good kind of point.
Perhaps.
The Desnil and the Alfric, the casualties would be immense. Had not considered that they might be unleashed simultaneously. The stakes warrant it whether they are complete or not. We have already shown them the way by using Alfric in battle. Precisely, they will undoubtedly both be employed.
Then?
Unprecedented destruction is all that awaits us here. A war whose victor will rule over a pile of ash. But I will not be party to such devastation. I can think of far more productive uses for such power. I see your reasoning. I confess I thought only in terms of battles and battles past. So much so that I forgot avoiding battle was ever an option. It sounds pretty good to me. That's that. Let's see how it turns out.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Okay, let's see how everyone voted.
I agree
I
wholeheartedly.
made up my mind. I stand with you, Lord Sereno. Okay, I think we're good.
You have my vote.
I put my faith in you, Lord Serenoa. There we go.
I have faith in you.
So this is what's best for both King Roland and us all.
Forgive me, lad.
I'm sorry, lad, but my gut tells me this is the right path. That was Benedict, I'm guessing.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Yeah, no one likes your plan, Roland. All right.
The way
Kinda
forward
what we
is
thought.
decided. Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
Griefs could passions move completed. I'm just gonna save over this. I had that save right before it anyway. Alright, let's see how everyone reacts. This is gonna be quite the thing.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
One last request. Part 17, I believe. 2? Part 1. I didn't see. I think it's part 2.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
Happy about this. Are you, Benedict?
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken.
Yeah, you were retiring anyway, so whatever.
And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it. I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will. With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated. Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
I probably would do that, but I don't think the game's gonna do that.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
Oh, wow.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
Dude, you don't have a chance.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body. You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand. Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle.
Good point.
War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage will lead to this folly.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict. Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house.
He did it to me.
And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself.
You got a 1v1?
You came, you missed.
I didn't think so.
Here!
You came, you missed.
Yeah, it seems like whatever you choose, you probably kill one of them. Frederica wouldn't accept Roland's proposal. Obviously, Roland would accept Benedict's proposal.
I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
Also, for someone who's so practical, you put yourself in a fight you cannot possibly win because of your ideals, which is not really any different than what we're kind of doing.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simon and Lady Destra, leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
Man, so early on in this game, I complained. One of my kind of complaints was that it was kind of. How do I put this? Well, I'll save it to a bit once we finish these cutscenes.
Mule-headed fool.
We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
He's talking yourself down.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions. I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
You have my thanks, Huette.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces.
Hey?
It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it, both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
What of the Byzantine forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the Consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the Consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade?
Ooh.
I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change. And the Consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
Oh, nice.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's Domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Falk's Domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if you're in Gola Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolforts. I am glad to be on your side.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them.
I hope so. A big thing to leave up to chance.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
The Rosellen village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan.
Oh yeah,
I
I
would
need
have
to
them
along
meet
too.
us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine.
Go ahead. I don't care.
Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Okay. So I was saying earlier, this story initially kind of was doing a lot of setup, and a lot of what I was setting up was kind of boilerplate, kind of what you expect. Okay, there's iron, there's salt, people are fighting over it, and you know there's morally gray areas associated with it. But it's like there wasn't any really much character stuff driving the plot. I feel like the game suffered for a lot of it because of that. Up until the halfway point, when we started marching on Glenbrook itself, a lot of the story was just kind of standard, not bad necessarily, but standard. But as we've gone along and we've seen, you know, Roland develop conflicts, we've seen Frederica's resolve strengthen, and we see Benedict propose more and more war crimes as the game's gone on. I've started to really like the story, mainly because of the interpersonal conflicts between them. It's very nice. I feel like that was actually a difficult choice, and I agree mostly with the conflicts that are set up, you know, between the characters that were set up. I don't know if Benedict would technically abandon us. It seems a little out of character. We've gone against his war crime suggestions the entire game, and we've done fine, so it's like kind of acting like it's going to be the same thing here, although maybe it's different. But yeah, I think this game is probably going to wrap up with a really good story. With the story being kind of strong. I'm interested to see how everyone reacts to this. So let's see how Gustav's doing. It makes me very curious about the other endings and what the golden ending is about. I heard about that.
Word from Wolford. XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. How will House Wolford respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
Pretty ignorant.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
To what end?
I really like defying everyone's expectations. There's an enjoyment I get out of that. Because yeah, these guys are so self-obsessed, they don't really see what's going on with us.
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolford wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land. Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos. Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica? Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
Ooh, I wonder if this cutscene is different, because yeah, he acknowledges all three. Really defying this guy's thinking would be fun.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander too far. Whatever path Wolford chooses, they all lead to war. Ready our forces.
We gotta look at both of these. Start with Wolford. You know, people are reacting. Yeah, it kind of sucks for our people, but like they said, Brazilians don't have anyone to work with. Don't like abandon my people, but the Brazilians have no one. There'll be other lords who can take care of the area, but the Brazilians will never get anyone else.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where is our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. Well, I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
Alright, what do you guys think, Hyzant? I'm very curious here.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolfort's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our saintly seven, after all.
Jeez.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Asfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolfort is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, they are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Asfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Asfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsel. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
That's interesting. So there's definitely pockets of decent people within each of the nations.
And we must fight to win.
I'm assuming the golden inning is you getting in contact with all of them. Like, hey, this is some bullshit, don't you agree?
Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
Master quest completed. Sure, saving the same slot.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital.
Zip.
As soon as they arrive,
Man, they didn't even think that we're gonna do
plan
this.
to lead the Roselle in revolt.
Chapter 18, From the Abyss. I wonder if we have like one or two fights left. Because 20 seems like a good place to end it.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain. The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
Oh no.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No, the time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south, on Centralia. We will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Yeah, really.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the goddess's shield before entering the city. I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's
Alright.
more than enough. Thank you.
I'm glad this guy, despite his looks, actually is
muscle our way into
okay
the source.
person.
The guards won't expect an attack.
I mean, he's not an okay person, but he's on our side at least.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out.
They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty. They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
Yeah, really.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break.
Oh.
Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
I don't know. A different kind of fear may take hold if the Hyzan thinks they're responsible for that.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
The bomb.
Ah, yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down. But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Hey.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships. There must be some stored at the Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, then we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
Alright, we got a goal. Oh, no breaks, just right into it.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe.
Gotcha. So we've never seen this scene before.
Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you're worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Easy enough.
Wait. We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
Oops. Great.
You needn't worry. Minister Camsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
Wow, disintegrated.
What have you done? Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements.
Why would you hit that guy? Oh, this is all going to shit immediately.
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now. And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble. And we'll likely have to blow up Consortium ships on top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Will we? Like,
The majority of their forces
we didn't
may be
promise
absent,
anything
but we're
to
finished
him.
if a
Like,
guard catches sight of us.
we're planning on grabbing these people and running, cutting off ties. Well, maybe benefits from the chaos that will cause, but Yeah, you get to explore.
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Yep.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
As long as we also like don't shout out our
Minister
plans.
Camsel is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Claris is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we'd best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric and quickly.
Time later. Oh. I'll have to take a look around, but I still can't find a single blast crystal here. I wonder how the others are faring. Perhaps I should check in on them. Money. That means we're gonna come across a vendor, I guess. Get up there. There we go. More money. Large range. Nice. I need money, but there's no vendor. Let's talk to everyone, see how they're doing. I don't think they keep their explosive crystals in the drawers next to the bed. We have to find the Alpha as soon as possible and make for the source. Must convince the Roselle that they have committed no crime and are free them from that horrific place. It's the right thing to do, now knowing the truth. Indeed it is. I imagine there will be no small amount of injuries from the coming battle. We are currently prepping a system that can handle as many patients as possible. Probably best we don't blow up the hospital with a crystal. Only those who are involved with the research subject are privy to its details. And something like the Alfric would be more protected than most. Things are noisier here than I remember, perhaps because they are preparing for battle. I wonder if Minister Lila is here. We should keep an eye out for her. Superior fiber. I can't help wondering how Benedict's doing. Sorry, lad. I know I should be focused on finding that Alfric. The big battle is always a boon to our research. There are injured and fallen aplenty. It will further our research on Alfric nicely. Jeez. Locked. The area ahead is off limits. Only those with permission may enter. Like this girl has permission. Talk to her in a second. Let's talk to everyone else. Made it this far thanks to Lord Claras. Let's free the Roselle and help them flee Hyzant. Minister Serenoa, are you here to meet with the Minister Lila? Yes. Luck bracelet. Ooh. Assuming that increases our luck. You know, shocking decision or thing to think. Unity of Fury. Hey. I would need. Clearly, I went the wrong direction here. There it goes. I would need that. I don't think anyone I think Eridor would probably use it the most. Terranoa does it sometimes. Hey, get rid of the black anklet. You lose 3 stats and everything. Maybe we don't benefit that much from the Red Scarf. He has an upgrade for healing after kills naturally, so I don't need to waste a slot on it, but fortunately, kind of, it costs like 10 superior iron, so I haven't been able to get it. Benefit from that the most. You would kind of benefit from that. You're involved in a fair amount of kills and you take a lot of damage. I take this off. Who would I give that to? Man! Oh no. Use it. You take a fair amount of damage. Talk to you, right? Seem to be archives on the other side of the door. Perhaps we can find documents about Alfric. I managed to pick the lock not a moment ago. I will report back later with my findings. I think that's everyone. More money. Leave. So can you let us in the door? Injured and fallen for yeah. It's permission. We don't need to do anything else because this is the only lady that's like clearly involved with Alfric. Gonna see a pellet. Double check for something. Anything else? Yeah, I doubt it would let us fail this mission, so I think that's it. We don't need to do anything else here. Alright. I should resume my search for the Alfric. That's something?
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
Look at this book. It's not quite the same. If you ever play Ace Attorney, we'll probably get the set meme a lot more.
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
Open it! You...
The Alfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
You gonna make some?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Alfric is human remains.
Gross.
It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
We did not intend for Alfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Automaton? What manner of contraption
Oh, right,
is that?
we heard that. They mentioned that before.
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, you know, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzan's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
We're chilling, just hanging out. What are you doing here? Well, I guess the jig's up. Also, how you feeling now, Roland? You still want to hand over control to Hyzant? Oh, well, that doesn't seem good. Oh God, it's 28. So our last mission, it's always 2 levels higher than the other one. I did a little grinding, so you can see we have some 27s. That's good. Like a lot of 26, because it is slow grinding at this point. And it's so much easier just to wait till you get to higher level missions. That's kind of what I did. Let's go to the encampment and see what's available. You have any stuff? Doesn't seem like it. There's not like flour. Alright, what about you? Especially grand today. I bought all the extra large pilots, got a nice stock of large HP recover pellets. Most of our characters have, ooh, we have 8 bracelets now. I don't want to buy these for my mages. Alright, we're going to the end game. Might as well spend it. Oh, hey, I want you to hit even harder. Here, 4 of them. But we need, again, we need, for Sereno, I need 9 of them, I think. Or no, 10. Don't even have any stored up. Yikes. I think I can sell to get to 5,000. Probably these. I see another large something, probably a strength one. Bracelet. That's immunity to instant death. I don't know if we come across an enemy that inflicts instant death. Station. We clip this on. No, this. I can give it to her. I move the amulet. I need to move that magic ring too. I think that's good. Inventory. You know, one of these to give away too. I've been using. I think I've been leaning more to using her because she is. I felt like I've needed a healer more and more as we've gone on. This is somebody. What do you? The straight damage dealer, I kind of prefer Rudolph, but been good too. She's been good too. Oh, I also tried this character out. It's like, not bad. She's high evasion. Deals damage. Kind of like, honestly, kind of a better version of Milo. She's more straight damage focused than like being a debuffer, kind of. She's crazy movement though. Well, she can move up like really high terrain and stuff because she can jump real high. Milo's probably better movement because of moon jump though. I don't know if she's better. Kind of different. You can have a strength ring. HP rings. Magic ring we can give to Narv. An amulet. We can give this to him just so he has it. There's a chance we use him too. Brownies, somewhat useful. I'm thinking about this more. Actually, it might be tempting to use it on Anna. Anna, she uses her TP, obviously. But most of the time, I'm just interested in attacking with her. Like, after our initial take cover, I really don't do that much with her. Well, I do Slumber Stab, actually, so that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, Slumber Stab's really important for disabling units. Probably hold off then. Alright. Save it. Here. Okay. Leave encampments, get to it. Also, one of the things I did is I made sure to upgrade Anna. I realized I didn't upgrade as much as I should have been. Level 28, I feel like this is going to be a rough one. Oh god, that's a lot of guards.
Lila, did you use Rosellan remains to create Elfric?
I advise taking more care with your words, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven. You have a responsibility to protect Hyzan's secrets.
Then it is true.
You steal their freedom, their very lives. And you dare to call what you do healing?
Everything I have done was as the goddess willed. I call myself nothing but her loyal servant. All of us are hers to command.
No, not all of us.
House Wolfort means to free the Roselle from the goddess's tyranny.
Sure.
Do you now?
You didn't have to
As
say
one
that,
committed
but
to the
it's too
preservation
late
of
now.
life, you know salt should not be a luxury for the privileged few. Is that not what you told me? Help us. If not for the Roselle, then to change Hyzant for the better.
Change Hyzant? How wonderful that would be.
Then...
No, I cannot help you. The Holy One would have my head for turning traitor. Besides, my hands are far too bloody to ever be washed clean.
Hello. Well, shoot. Doot. Oh my god. We only have 2 casters in the back, 2 healers. Recommended you, huh? Alright. You're probably not coming along, I'm afraid to say. And we gave you that new item.
If I
I need Gila. Oh god, I don't have her with me. You come out, you come in. Mission. Oh, Anna too. I go with that Anna. Also, you replace Roland with her. Roland's been kind of. Did I get his Pierce defensibility? No, I didn't. I think because I went for base attack, and I should have gone for that. Roland's kind of on the chopping block, which is unfortunate. I like my 2 archers. I think I need to run the second healer. Like, it's just gotten to that point. And he dies so easily compared to her.
I live to serve.
We run the 2 tanks. We can absorb hits for everybody. Focus down the casters, which are the biggest threat to us. It brings up tons of magical damage. I think this is the way. The direction of these 3. Yeah, I stopped leveling up those characters just because then taking longer and longer. And I don't have a lot of free time outside these streams to do that stuff. I only usually get an hour or 2 at the maximum to grind up some stuff. Alright, how do we want to organize this? Get our frontliners in the front. Something like this, I guess. Back here. Like this, I guess. Yeah. Well, we can have characters farther forward. Can't reach. Can reach that spot though. 4-2. They're all gonna go before us. You guys can't reach that spot. Reach this one. I can make use of this side, but not the other side. Guess that's gonna be the area we're gonna run in on. This guy can reach. Weird that this guy can reach that square there. He can't reach The equivalent guy over here can't reach that one. We have you like here-ish. I probably want you against the wall. Have you over here then. I can move the rest of you slow casters up. You can stay in the back. Fast. Don't have to worry about you. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're kind of underleveled even with my grinding a bit. Battle at the Ministry.
These heretics spit in the face of the goddess. They deserve nothing better than utter annihilation.
Minister Lila, how can you pretend the teachings are righteous when you know the truth?
There is no turning back for me. I am Lila Viscraft, one of Hyzant's saintly seven. In the name of the goddess, I deem your life forfeit.
I will end this.
Do we need to do anything? Or are these guys just gonna come in on us? I don't think we have to. I think we can just chill. Go ahead and take cover. Chill. Yeah, you can take cover and then move forward a bit.
So it's come to blows.
Charge.
The hunt is on.
Here and shoot one of these guys. Only your first attack gets this, their basic attack gets the bonus range, so if I want to do this, I have to actually get closer. It sucks, but it is what it is. Shadow Stitches, dude.
Not another step.
Nice.
My pride is my shield.
I'm gonna guess the boss is a cast. I mean, I hope she's a healer, but she's probably a magic caster. Slimmer shot this guy. See if we can. Actually, she's probably. I'm gonna slimmer shot someone. It should be this guy up there. Actually, I can't. Because it's there. Go here. Good shot. Alright, those two disabled. Alright, those guys are coming.
Oh, done it now!
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell?
Okay, that guy's paralyzed. You guys can run to safety.
For the greater good.
Yeah, what to do with you? Throw poison on this guy. What's this guy do? Throw poison on this guy, I guess.
Stay back.
I shall do what I can.
The only one who needs healing is him.
Be at ease.
That's the stuff.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I shall be victorious.
I've been waiting for this.
No, I want to save up for King Shield. I might end up needing that.
Look at me learning.
For that position.
Allow me. Stay right there.
My time has come.
Right, you're actually gonna get hit by both archers and the caster. That's pretty dangerous. You know, you're there to tank.
You dare test my shield?
Ouch. Boys up. Fly.
I shall lead by example.
Alright, you gonna cast spells, offensive spells? Yes, you are.
You will pay for sinning against the goddess. This is the fruit of wisdom.
Oh, you just stopped him. Hey, that's fine with me. I don't care. You can't do anything. Oh, you can throw knives. Oh, that's bad. How much damage do you do? Not enough. I can't stand there. I'll just get absolutely wrecked.
I feel stronger already.
Stab him.
Silence.
Range, you know, do anything. Fuck this guy. God dang it.
To work.
Her. Come on.
Shut your trap.
Stable as many people as I can, though. Go here.
Whatever it takes.
Do you cure any status ailment? I do have. Can cure both those status ailments. She can heal him. Wait, what abilities do you have? You can cure status ailments and it doesn't cost an item. There's something for. She has to have something for sleep, honestly. Sleep recovery. You have stop? No. Use this on him.
Here you go. Time for some sorcery.
How good is your lightning against her? Not good enough.
Lightning!
You won't beat me!
You get. Keep beating up this guy. These guys are gonna walk all over us next turn. If I don't move and do something to deal with them. Problem is, this guy's gonna walk over us right now.
Let me heal your wounds.
Just so I know I can use more danger.
Thanks.
Need to back up.
Allow me.
You're not asleep anymore? Okay, yeah, they've all woken up.
Two actions.
Yep.
But you wanted to stop it. You knew
Excuse me?
it was wrong. The heart that beats inside your chest is still human, is it not?
Silence! You have no right to speak of what is in my heart.
A wasted effort.
Well, I was gonna remove stop from that guy. I kind of forgot. Whoops. Like, it looks like Frederica was talking her down. It's not gonna
I'm
work.
ready to do what I must. You're not but a nuisance.
Dude, she likes picking on him.
Your orders?
A lot of damage. Like, dangerous to leave her alive though. Like, she's doing annoying things. She's not necessarily being dangerous right now. It takes us a while to clear these guys out. Like, obviously I want to get to pastors if I can. I think I have to take a risk.
Victory is within reach.
Forgot these guys. Forgot these guys can counter, and they're basically attacking you as a net negative for me, which is, you know, real fun design.
I admit defeat.
Me too!
God, the damage.
This battle is ours.
Probably gonna die next turn, but poison anyway. Turn over here. I think she's dead if I don't heal her this turn. Dead. So I have to do this. She still might die, honestly.
Thank you. Victory is within reach.
Curses!
This guy, just get him down as fast as possible. God, the damage, man, I hate that.
I thought I had him.
I don't know how I'm supposed to fight those guys. That's their kills. How do you... How do I deal with this? I guess I should have backed up more. I'm too far forward. That would have bought me more time to fight these other guys and maybe sneak Anna back there. Like, I should have backed all the way up to the wall because we're gonna lose this. Like, that's too devastating. All these guys here, so many actions. I don't have any TP to hit people I want to.
Eat dirt.
Miss my attack.
I shall lead by example. I do only what I must.
Grandfather.
Kills me outright.
I shall do what I can.
Her, but it's not gonna do anything. I guess I should have used my resurrection thing, but I don't see a point.
I will end this.
Like, it's not just that, oh, you know, I missed tactics. Like, it's just so oppressive. There's no way I can get to those casters before they throw off a spell. Like, there's just no way. There's too many guys. They're in our face. There's no room to maneuver around it.
We must tread carefully.
I'm just off. Like here, you can see here. We're stab this guy, yes.
I have failed you.
She just dies.
Damn it.
She's dead. We got absolutely rolled.
Oh no!
Like, it is not even close.
I'm ready to do what I must.
And we're not that low level. We're a little low level, but just don't stand a chance.
Not another step.
Impossible.
Just wipe it up.
I cannot lose.
Like, I'm not allowed to stand people next to each other apparently either. They just hit so hard.
We've been weakened. Your wounds are healed.
I know I didn't upgrade my character's magic defense, but it's like, it gets so expensive, and we get hit by physical attacks way more than we do magic. There, here you are. And like, we never, like, there was no magic really early on for a long time.
Oh no!
Alright, just get the resurrection ring. I could probably move that to someone else.
The truth eludes me.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is hold my back to the wall that time, because I can't go forward at all. I can't allow myself to get, you know, people in my backline at all. But there's no room to maneuver or anything. Actually, should have moved my characters backwards. The only thing I can do is just move all my characters back except for Anna and just have her sneak into the back line. Maybe deal with those two mages. We're gonna be taking abuse from the boss for the entire time. Yeah, we read all this.
My turn.
I can't have her run straight in there, otherwise she'll just get covered. So.
Shadows conceal me.
God, we have another fight after this.
So it's come to blows.
Like, well, there has to be a level 30 fight to cap off the game. We have 2 chapters left.
This battle is ours.
I can see chapter 20 just being like an epilogue of sorts, but anything earlier, that's gonna be another fight.
Like this.
Other guy's immobile. Maybe I should run a third caster, because my casters definitely hit hard. They're kind of what's keeping us in the game. It's dangerous to stand here. We're going to be taking a lot of hits, but you have to.
Death from above! For my kith and kin.
Level 28
Let's
now.
go then.
Deep shot from this angle. Steep. Nope. Gonna miss.
Oh, you've done it now!
I hope you're watching, grandfather. Ready to see a spell.
Also, I said I'd back up, but I moved Cyrano forward, so I'm kind of being dumb too. Hoping for paralysis, but we didn't get it.
Count on me.
So maybe give Cyrano another turn. Get some more damage in. Yep. No one needs to be healed necessarily right now.
Now I end this.
Stand in front of her, protect her.
I shall do what I can.
I need to keep you topped off more because you're more vulnerable to getting lightninged.
I gain new.
I'll take you on.
I will end this.
Almost there. It's only like I didn't miss a shot. Fine. I'm gonna stand and do it here.
On guard.
This is a little risky, but we got rid of one. Like everything we had, but we got the one.
I gain newfound strength. I'm ready to do what I must. You will.
Oops.
This is the fruit of wisdom.
He's been stopped. Dangerous for me to go to the left. I think I need to stand over here. Cool. Have my health with one arrow.
It isn't over yet. Not
This guy, that'd be nice. You need to back up. Back up here.
Let's go then. This'll be fun.
Nice. Get some value out of that, at least.
Count on me.
Double item. I heal Cyrano at least from there. Yeah, we can.
Here you go.
My thanks. Curses.
Okay, we'll all get to move back before we finish, so that's good. I'll come over here and help this guy. Or, you know, miss.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
It would have been nice to clear out these two, but I guess not.
Shall we begin?
Okay, we wouldn't happen to be able to get him from here now. But I stand here. A little unfortunate.
All better.
Oh, that doesn't work, huh? Cool.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two actions for a better world.
There's probably no point in bringing him along then.
Come at me!
Woof, woof, woof.
I shall lead by example.
Okay. Look how little damage I do too. Slumber stab him, and I'm gonna. No, I can't do both. Maybe I just go for the other side for now. Yeah, I can't. If I can stand here, I can throw poison and then go into cover, but I risk being discovered again. Because they'll definitely... No, the risk is too high of getting caught. I think I can stand here and get away with it. Take cover again. I don't know if it ends or it counts down at the end of my turn or the start of my turn. He's gonna die. I can't really do anything about it.
I won't give in.
Don't blinding arrow that guy either. Looks. You fly over here and blinding arrow this guy? Or not blinding arrow, but kill this guy off? Maybe. Well, one more current close to killing off.
Done it now! Done it now! I love the battle.
I'll do my utmost.
Couple items. Charge on you.
Here you go.
I needed that.
Charge on you.
Here you go.
We doing this?
Oh. Rush out and shoot this guy. Yeah, but I'm opening myself up for disaster, I think. No, only those two guys can shoot me? Really? No way, there has to be more that can hit me. This seems super worth it to me. We need to get these guys down. Can't do anything, so unfortunately, just stay put.
Admit defeat.
Done it now! This can't be!
I'm gonna finish this guy off.
Perish.
You've made a grave
Wait.
mistake.
Why didn't he die? Excuse me? Did I miss my attack? And he
So
didn't
it's
die?
come to blows. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Nope. Blessed by the Holy One, and thus the goddess herself.
But
This is
you
dialogue
wanted to
before, but
stop
she
it.
did it.
You knew
I was like
it was
waiting.
wrong.
I knew if I
The
attacked her
heart
with
that beats
Frederica.
inside your chest is still
say that
human, is it not? Silence.
You have no.
Never heard that. I thought it would only trigger if we attacked with Frederica on her, but not.
I fight for peace.
Cool. You can hold the high ground actually, because I need her Gila to back up. So if you go here, you can heal Gila and save us a turn.
For you.
My life.
Is that all you got? Time to
Let me
die!
help. For the people.
You got so much value out of that immobility.
Death
Victory is within reach.
Or stab him. Please finish him off.
Victory is within reach.
And here, I guess. He's gonna eat some arrows. Hopefully be able to survive.
I shall lead by example.
I would like to heal her.
I'll do my utmost.
You need to. Can't reach her otherwise. Restore.
My apologies.
Bunch of people here to heal anyway.
Here you go.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease.
This will help.
One step closer to our hope.
Time to take flight.
We'll rush to finish that guy. I don't need to. I really want to get rid of those mages, but I don't think I need to go out of my way to do it. Can't unfortunately hit anybody. Shadow Stitch this guy. That's really worth it. Nice. And we're buying so much time with those Shadow Stitching arrows.
Ready to see a spell.
Ready.
Aim and fire. Sound strike.
Get back to the defensive position now.
Me too.
Curses.
I don't have the shielding stance, but yeah, I don't know. God, these guys.
I will end this.
These guys off.
Heed my call.
Ha! That tickled.
Doesn't reach enough people. Let's see how this works.
You'll have to get through me.
I wonder if the enemies will deliberately attack him even though he's invincible.
Time to work. Sound strike. It's over.
Okay, still got him.
I feel stronger already.
I need to back off to a safe-ish position. Well, she can work on this guy. It's too dangerous.
So it's come to blows. I do only what I must.
No, I was really hoping.
I'll do my utmost.
Who's the most danger here? He needs to be healed. A lot of characters that are in a lot of danger for different reasons. Okay. There. Can't reach her. Probably heal herself. probably be fine. I need to heal. Okay, I can stay here. Oh, no, I can't get her in there. Stay here.
Here you
Much
go.
obliged.
I ain't that
This isn't good.
You're recovering, so you can. He's furious. Okay, so I'll have a Narv healer because he's recovering this turn anyway. I can Shadow Stitch this dude, and we can lock him down and get our melee guys to kill him off. Say Serenoa. That'd be nice, but man, we need to finish this guy off. We can finish him off. You have your straight shot? No, you don't. You can finish off the staff then. I'm in a lot of danger to Serenoa though. By putting him here. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do that.
Perish.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Throw a healing item on her.
Thank you. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
We doing this?
Wow, you can't even shoot her that day, huh? Shoot there, but you're in position to hurt yourself.
Come on!
Man, I even boosted your accuracy and you're still missing shots.
I will end this.
You know, you can use her to top off Serenoa.
For you!
Tides are turning.
Let me heal your wounds.
Let to heal himself. Can't afford to misposition her to heal him. Sucks because she's not gonna really do anything else, but I don't have a choice. Stand here to get your EP back. I can throw one of these items. Actually, I can do that right now. This would slow people walking into us, which is useful, I guess. Other than doing nothing.
Perhaps you'll enjoy this.
Like, no other time to use these items
So
either.
it's come to blows. My turn.
Go over here, do this. That's way so risky though. Stay here. What other items we have? Do it. Use the strength.
Take this.
Used to this?
Sit on Serenoa too.
Take this.
Our victory is assured.
I've done it now! I'll show you what I'm made of!
You're going to heal yourself because you're out of everything else.
Now or never!
Count on me.
That guy's gonna go, unfortunately.
pray this helps.
Curses!
How much damage is it gonna do? Kills 2. It. Can I use this on myself? No. No, he just takes too much damage from everything. I don't think it's smart. I think I'm gonna use.
The hunt is on.
Yeah. I'm gonna use that, and then we're gonna use Tandem, I think. On him. We're gonna hit this guy and back up.
Curses!
I think that's a 100% chance to hit. You can back up to a safe position. Getting hurt.
Time for some sorcery.
Do that. Probably better to focus someone down, right? I didn't need to move. I don't know why I moved.
So it's come to blows.
Don't die because of that, please.
You're not ready.
Let's go. Had him. You're done for!
Allow me. Time to work.
Three. I don't want to stand here and do nothing. But, like, we're whittling them down. They only have these 2 healers. Getting greedy now would cost us everything. But, like, these archers, we had to move out against these archers at least. Also, you know what I can do, though? I keep Cyrano alive.
Take this.
Tides are turning.
try
It's
this.
worth a shot.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Why didn't he do anything? Game, I swear. One needs any healing, and I did that. Alright.
Splendid.
This battle is ours.
Really, our healer up after this? Yeah, it is.
Not another step. Whatever it takes.
He's not going to be running in, so... I start using these other items I'm not using. He's already spicy. He's on her.
Here you
have
go.
my thanks. I shall lead by example.
Let's go then.
Push him off the tree.
To lead, I must grow. Back at you.
Oh god.
Close, but not quite.
I'll show you what I can do. Use
My
this!
thanks.
I gain newfound strength. Let me show you what I've learned.
Too slow.
My turn.
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
Nope.
So it's come to blow. Now behold my power.
Ready.
Not the worst thing. What a mess this fight is.
Gotcha. How about that?
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Count on me.
Okay, we can also start running out because it's only the healers and the guys, so let's do that. Put poison on this dude.
Stay back. The hunt is on.
Oh, right, this guy here's is here though. Almost forgot about him.
From this range.
I'll make it.
One more.
God dang, man.
I will end this.
My turn. One more.
So it's come to blow.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call.
Ready.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Up Officer Noah here. Oh, looks like we did it.
I'll I'll do my utmost. Yes! I did it! That certainly worked. This battle is ours.
You can finish him off.
I shall lead by example. I do only what I must.
I will end this.
I gain new.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You can start grabbing items. Yeah, she deals damage, but like not enough to be a super threat to us. Step. Can you shoot her? No. Ace is working against me kind of here. Right here. Maybe TP for straight
Shall
shots.
we begin?
Wounds, she's doing one. Hurt, looks like.
Your wounds are
The tides are turning.
Whatever it takes.
So it's come. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
The hunt is on.
time to work.
It seems kind of, if you're in doubt, just back up against the wall and let the enemy come to you. That's how you play this game.
Victory is within
Been a
reach.
lot of our fights have gone.
I fight for peace.
Finish off all these healers, and we can work down the boss.
Ready.
I'm ready to do what I must.
Whatever it takes.
Curses.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Here's wounds, please. No one dying.
Thank you.
It doesn't need to. Being able to grab all the items. We were able to take out one of the mages without him being able to cast a single thing on us, which is great.
Take that.
That helped us a lot.
Time for some sorcery.
I definitely should have removed
Ready to
what's it called? Flanagan. But I realized we weren't really going anywhere. Oh, what?
I need a healer.
Okay.
I'll take this.
You heal yourself
take
up
this.
there. That was
I'm ready to do what I must. I do only what I must.
Let me show you what I've learned.
that was a little scary. I think we'll be able to
For a better world.
have these guys take care of it.
Fight something fierce. I strike true.
Count on me.
Nope, 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 nope.
That certainly worked.
Curses.
Dive. Actually, delay her. We can pop off our units.
Time to take flight.
Savage Sensor, that'd be great. That's almost a 50% chance to miss. Oh wow, we actually rooted her too, which is kind of crazy.
Shall we begin?
Heal up. Alright, please.
Your wounds are
You saved my neck.
your orders.
We can finish her off.
I must treat this. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You
Lightning!
can paralyze her too, that'd be great.
Let me show you what I've learned.
But there's more. Oh, God, I wish it was better not skipping dialogue like that. That kind of sucks. Because I'm always holding the fast forward. I guess he had special dialogue with Narv, which is interesting. I did not expect that.
I'll do my utmost.
You're open.
For the people. This battle is ours.
Okay, good finish her off.
Too slow.
That's it.
Oh, goddess.
Woo, that was a tough one. I didn't know if I was able to beat that, but no, we were able to slowly work our way through it. I felt like the enemy acted really dumb at times. Like a lot of the turns they just chose to skip for some reason. Archers in range of enemy units that didn't shoot. But it worked out for us.
I wished to see him just once more.
Wow, okay, and we should have one more fight. I don't know if we're going to be able to ready for the next fight, though. Oh my god, almost 30,000. Tons of items. Well, Valor, too.
Minister Lila had the key to the laboratory. We found the Elfric within.
Nice.
Then we can destroy both the statue of the goddess and the ships that'd give chase.
My people suffered so this Elfric could be created. For their sake, we cannot fail.
We shan't. I think even Minister Lila, in her heart of hearts, had prayed for our success.
I don't know about
she
that.
understood the injustice of it all and sought to aid us. What makes you think that?
I imagine circumstances prevented her from acts of outright defiance.
I mean, if you're ever going to change something, now is the time.
Perhaps the Saintly Seven are not so free to act according to their own principles. If that's the case, then the so-called equality under the goddess that Hyzanth loved to espouse is nothing but hypocrisy.
Shocker. I am shocked. I can't believe it.
Indeed. There is nothing righteous about a faith that preaches appropriating a person's very death. Let us to the source. The goddess's oppression has gone on long enough.
Who's left to fight, though, I wonder? Who would be our final boss?
They haven't added more soldiers to the ramparts, meaning they haven't noticed us yet.
Oh, yeah, that is surprising.
Claris has him nice and distracted for us. But I don't think we can stay hidden for this next bit.
No, the source is heavily guarded inside. Sneaking in to quietly foment rebellion is not an option. We must defeat the guards and convince the Roselle to rise up in a very short amount of time.
Before reinforcements arrive to put us down. Frederica, everything rests on your ability to sway them to our side.
My lady, you're quivering.
I know what I will say, what I will do. Whether I will succeed, however, I do not know. And not knowing frightens me. I hate that I'm such a coward, when my mother was so brave.
I mean, she was probably
There
very
isn't
scared,
a
too.
person in the world who doesn't fear the future. Not your mother, not the Rosellan, not I. Being brave isn't about being fearless. It's about acting regardless of how terrified you are. We are here because we refuse to let fear rule us. Remember, Frederica, you are not alone. We will see this through together.
I needed to hear that, Sheila. Mother, please guide us. Guide me. Serenoa, I am ready. I can do this.
You say
I
so.
know you can. Come then. The source awaits.
Only it was that easy. They skipped the part where we hit them like 15 times. Okay, from the Abyss completed. Save over this one. Kind of hoping to have this last slot be my final save. This game does have New Game Plus. I want to keep that together.
After defeating Lila and
Or
securing
maybe you should give
the
it a
Alfred,
slot one. I don't know.
Serenoa and his retinue make for the source to free the Roselle. Meanwhile, Hyzantian forces commanded by Exham arrive at Castle Wolfort's doorstep, intent on claiming the salt crystal deposits for themselves. Refusing to hand over the salt, House Wolfort has barricaded themselves inside with hundreds of soldiers. Their outright defiance makes Exham cautious, suspecting some sort of trap. He opts to surround the castle and prepares for an extended siege.
That's good for us.
But the Wolfort soldiers don't move an inch. Patience worn thin, Exham orders an attack. His soldiers swarm into the castle.
After 19, hold fast to courage. Ooh. Man, I should have told that guy and his kids to run away. Oh god.
There's no one here.
My shame, that patch of dirt that's been on fire.
Our scouts didn't see
Okay, they all did run. I figured that was it.
Straw dolls.
I didn't think they'd fall for a trap like that, though.
Minister Exham, the castle is empty.
I was wondering if Benedict made the people leave and all the soldiers stay behind, but no, he got them all out. Tricked them.
They must have abandoned the castle, told their people to flee. Damn. They twisted our vigilance against us to buy themselves time.
But where have they gone to?
I cannot say. What are you scheming, Wolfort? Well, seize the castle in any case. This domain belongs to Hyzant now.
Sir.
Maybe you should have torched everything. Oh, it doesn't matter.
After routing Exham with his strange strategy, and seeing Wolfort's people safely to Glenbrook's crown city, Benedict disappears. His actions draw Hyzant's full attention entirely to the Wolfort domain, making it easy for Serenoa and his retinue to slip into the source.
There's no timeline.
Whether they can convince the Roselle to rebel depends entirely on Frederica. Which way the winds of fate will blow is anyone's guess.
Stop.
Halt! What are you... Ah!
All right. Let's see if this works.
What have you done? Who are you?
My name is Frederica Esfrost. Daughter of Orlea, the woman who led the Source Rebellion 30 years ago. With me is Lord Serenoa of House Wolfort, my husband. We have come to liberate you, but we cannot do it without your help. We need you to take a stand and fight by our side.
Husband? It's true then, what they say? That you accepted a Rosellan as one of your own?
Yes, Frederica is my wife. House Wolfort pledges itself to the Roselle's defense. Let us leave this wretched place far behind us.
Leave Hyzant? No.
we'd only be throwing ourselves upon the soldiers' swords.
Our ancestors stained us with sin the moment they tried to hoard salt for themselves. The goddess will never absolve us unless we dedicate our lives serving her here. Don't keep us from our atonement.
It's not like there's anywhere for us to go, even if we fled.
There is. My mother told me of the Rosellan homeland. A place far, far to the south, surrounded by a vast expanse of salt water. Centralia. Everything's already in place for your escape. All that we need to succeed is for you to trust us.
Centralia. A vast expanse of salt water.
It's just a myth. You can't expect us to believe it's real.
I knew Lady Orleia. You do bear her likeness. She, too, insisted the Holy State's teachings were a lie. That we must break the chains the false goddess bound us with, and seek Centralia. Those words sparked rebellion. But only a handful of us managed to escape in the end. Took a bit of the goddess's statue with them. That's all.
I was a child at the time, so I don't remember it that well. Still, I doubt you lot will accomplish much more than she did.
I understand your hesitation, but nothing will change if we do not take a stand. Do you really want our people to be trapped here forever?
Of course not, but...
We fear what Hyzant will do to us.
No one can defy the goddess. That's what they have always taught us.
I understand. It isn't easy to act against generations of oppression and terror.
Then we destroy the very thing that represents all they fear. The statue of the goddess. Show them she can be defeated.
Best do it soon. I doubt we have much time until Hyzant realizes we're here.
None of you move.
Ooh, camp cell. Okay. Yeah, here it is. 31, really? Oh, great. I mean, let's do it. Oh, this is there's so much to go. Let's go to the encounter campaign real fast. We can upgrade some people. Have more money to buy supplies. Who do we want to promote next? Oh yeah, probably one of our casters. You hit like a truck. I want you to keep hitting like a truck. I'm not super impressed by your ability. Hey,
it was worth every
what
effort.
Anything new? No, same stuff. Oh, I want to get this ability on Serenoa, Superior Iron 10. Like, both of these are nice. Get one of these. Do this. Oops. I wanted to get, her ability seems decent. A lot of supplies, though. Get this. Here, your timber. Kinda good, honestly. That sounds pretty good. Get that. You, I don't have the supply to make you upgraded anymore. Not really using you. You're tempting. Not really using you. I need more indestructible stone. I don't think I have any more to buy. The thing, he's locked here. Kinda sucks. Same with her. I don't have any leather to buy. Came too late. I'm gonna upgrade with you. Get any of this. I need superior stones. So it looks like I'm just gonna buy all the superior materials. We have tons of money. Way. I'm gonna burn through it though. Actually can't buy all of it because then I won't have enough for our upgrades, so it's gonna be it. But I wanted her ability. It costs too much though. I went for the raw damage. Yeah, you really only get the one. Hard to upgrade any people anymore. One of these need. I think I use the AoEs enough. This one. I'm starting to realize it feels like oh yeah, this seems useful. Get this one. Feels like single target is just better than AoEs. I haven't upgraded you, really? Curious Feather? Nice. No, there's no way I already bought a Curious Feather. That's something I've just been slacking on. Getting my shopping convictions up. Ooh. Normal range, that's really good. Need her accuracy up. Buy some fiber in a second. She's pretty starved for PP though, because I'm using Shadow Stitch. I'm probably gonna take the range. I've upgraded a lot, but I'm just not using you. I upgrade with you guys. The basic stuff, that's not super useful. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade it. I don't need to worry about you. You buy those materials for duet. I forgot. Alright, Hewitt. Quality fiber, 4 of them. Ooh, because you've been missing more than I like. This is gonna be the rest of my money, I think. Yeah, we're basically broke, so that's it. Alright, let's see how we can do in this fight. I'm not hopeful. I figure to be one of the good characters we end up fighting against the boss. Either X-Arm or this guy. Maybe we'll go see what the Hierophant is or something.
The gate, and Minister Lila struck down at her own institution. All your doing, I presume, Minister Serenoa.
I do not deny it.
And now, here you are in the source. Any fool could see what you mean to do.
Yes. We are here to free the Roselle.
You're a reasonable man, Minister Camsel. You must know there is no reason to enslave these people. Pray let us go in peace.
The goddess herself decreed the Roselle must serve here. It is all part of her plan.
Then her plan is wrong.
I mean, bring up the fact that it's false.
The goddess can never be wrong. What is wrong is those who would defy her. It is my duty to see blasphemers brought to justice, not to turn the other cheek while they slink away unpunished. You will pay for your grievous sins, Serenoa Wolffort, with your life.
Assuming then we fight, yeah, Carmel, or whatever his name is, for this ending. If we went sided with Hyzant, would we get to fight Gusadov? Or would we fight Svarog? No, I don't know. Alright, what are we dealing with? I mean, I have room to navigate, so, like, ugh, 2 casters there. I don't know, this, you know, initial survey says this is easier than the last conflict will be. You know, despite the levels, that's the one thing we got going against us. I don't know how useful you are. You die so easily, Flanagan. Like, I like everyone else, except you're the weekend to this. Okay. We probably want to rotate this way, get rid of these 2, avoid the boss. Save the boss for last, as we typically do. It's not that many. There has to be reinforcements, because there's honestly not that many. They're so split up, it's easy for us to take them out. Yeah, there has to be reinforcements coming in. Let's say, who's out for it this one? Yeah, just clear everyone out. Alright. If we're going that way to those 2 sorcerers, let's position people like we're doing that. Back. Well, I should actually first... Like, maybe he's more useful here because we are moving around a lot more. Honestly, you'd probably be a bit... I'll bring back him. He's a little really low level, but he still throw TP on people. I think we got more use out of him than Flanagan. You hang in the back. You can stand up here because you're cool. You hang here with us. I think that's gonna do it. Where people pop in from. Fight from the source.
The goddess weeps, Minister Serenoa, for you and yours have strayed from her righteous path. If you insist upon defying her, then you must pay for your sins with your life.
There's no going back now. We either help the Roselle to freedom, or die trying.
Minister Camsel will fall, and the statue of the goddess soon after.
My turn.
The usual, I guess. Level up. I don't have any problems leveling you up, Anna.
There are always consequences.
Defensibility is nice, but we don't need to when he's so spread out. Let me do this to start out with.
Take that! I will fight to my last breath.
Because we don't want to wait here and get hit by both sides. We want to like shift over to the left, but we don't need to rush over there. Oh, wow, he shot Turtle. I'm perfectly okay with that. Someone else can reach me? Sure. Well, we can just hit him normally to start out with.
On your guard. To work.
Oh, I can straight shot him. Do that.
That's it.
This guy's gonna get us next turn if we don't. Ooh, God. Not careful, yeah, they'll get us next turn.
I'll take you on.
Can't get to the other side of this guy.
I love the battle.
I'll show you what I can do.
Since you can reach so far. Oh no, I can't reach this other guy. I was wondering if we could like shock the other archer or something. I don't know. Yeah, shark this guy.
Ready to see
You can paralyze him, that'd be nice.
I'll make you proud, grandfather. Whatever it takes.
I don't need to blow any items right now. I'm gonna realize I didn't pick up any extra healing items. Yeah, that's a waste. Let's just throw a regular heal on him.
Here we
Keep him
go.
popped off.
I shall do what I can.
Or top him off completely.
Your wounds are
Maybe that was a waste.
one step closer to our hope.
Whatever it takes. I will do what I
won't
can.
let you down.
I will follow you faithfully.
You're going to be getting lots of experience very
Let
quickly.
me show you what I've learned.
Unfortunately, you can't reach that guy. Dude, am I not going to be able to... Oh, dang it. Can't reach anybody. Oh, more TP for later. Standing? Standing? Okay, there he comes.
Shall we?
Hey, well, he's not gonna run. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. There we go. More stab. Nice.
Sleep.
We're back this way.
Here I come.
No stitch, probably.
Try this.
Mobility, that guy's
I will fight to my last
not
breath.
a problem now. Oh wow, you can reach him, huh?
Curses.
I can hawk dive the dude, right? Yeah, I can. Eat shit. This is dangerous.
For my kith and kin.
I think I might need to do a dummy round just so I can catch up on levels, but stuff like this is why you do it. Like, again, you don't always get a good chance to clear those guys out, so... God. I don't have anyone that can finish them off. In the back.
I'll have a go. Whatever it takes.
Do a big heal on her.
Here you go. Appreciated. Let me show you what I've learned.
Really? Probably let Hewitt finish that guy off.
I'll show you what I can do.
It's not worth us to finish him off.
Come at me!
I want to top you off because you're gonna get hit by magic and you're gonna die.
Now or never.
Back off, but I can't. Maybe we stand here and we hope that they like split their damage.
Allow me. You saved my neck.
I'll take it from here.
Can you finish this guy off? That'd be nice. Can, because they can get some TP that way too.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Nice.
Too obvious.
I leave no survivors.
I'm gonna act again and do nothing. Ooh.
My turn.
Behaving strangely. I'm not gonna. Another turn. We know more. I mean, I want her to get over to the mages, but we can work on these guys in the meantime. You can throw poison at this guy.
This'll hurt.
Nope.
Time to take flight. Take that.
He's gonna come over and he's gonna get zapped. Oh my god! Okay, didn't realize the entire floor. I guess it makes sense now. Yeah, the entire floor is magic. Or water.
Saranoa, withdraw to safety. I will fight for us both.
Did not think of that, but okay, it makes sense in retrospect, I guess. Yeah, we can fix that mistake though. Bit of a mishap, but we're fine, we're fine. We can just keep doing what we're doing here.
Ready to see a spell.
That's the wrinkle. I knew there. Like it seems so easy. I should have known there's a bit of a wrinkle to the strategy here.
We doing this?
Also, it sucks for you, dude. Your like teammates just had no qualms shooting you. Let me fall back and shoot this guy. Really? I can't shoot him. Ugh. Good shot.
Aim and fire.
Yeah, whatever.
Allow me. Stay right there.
Shall we?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, let's do revitalize him. Yep, revive him. Off the ice, the water.
Whatever it takes. I will do what I can.
Thank you.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Oh, I forgot about her, honestly. Oh, whatever. Now, that explains... Okay, so yeah, they're reluctant to get on the ice because of that, really. Why does that guy healed? This is a different one? Yeah, okay, then there's that one. Back up a bit. Finish this one off.
Taking.
And exactly what... Oh. Exactly what I thought would happen happened. Sorry for skipping the dialogue. It's not super important, but it's like... If I'm not holding it during these, this is gonna take a long time, especially when they're standing still like that. Yep. Alright, Bruni! He hurt himself.
Here I come. Ready to see it spell. I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Poor man. He's been getting shocked by his own team. I mean, even if they play defensively, it's still not too bad.
This'll hurt some.
Missed twice in a row. Cool.
It hurts.
Yeah, it does. We have full thing. So what can we do? Creator. Flame Shield and Serenoa, I guess.
I shall protect
Our
you.
victory is assured.
We will make our
Haven't been doing nothing.
ideals reality.
Curses.
I'd love to finish off all these guys. I'm gonna back up here.
Shall we begin?
Do a sanctuary here.
I'm behind
A lot of hurt people.
One step closer to our hope.
Whatever it takes.
This guy's gonna, yeah, he's just gonna keep standing there. The fact that we can, like, since we have an electric mage, we can use that water against them. Like, look at them all standing there.
This battle is ours.
Let's see if I'll already get hit. He's still standing there.
I leave no survivors.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, so this is probably the final waves of dudes.
No joke.
Oof.
Time for some sorcery.
Mark it up.
Ready to see a spell.
Oh, do we get like paralysis on a bunch of guys too? Okay, nice. Not just the one. I want to hold off. We can stand here. Grab this guy.
Now that hit the mark.
I'll take it from here.
And here just to block them from getting in here. I'll also do this to him. A little buff.
Splendid.
I will end this.
I didn't realize there's two of them.
Blade, heed my call.
Some damage here.
I shall do what I can.
Up.
Allow me.
I can keep fighting.
Shall
Here I come.
Oops. Move in closer. Ideally, you can shadow stitch this guy. Nice some turns. Hey, nice. Good job. You ain't doing nothing, buddy. Nice double act. You want to stay? Okay, good. That sorcerer's still in there. Oh, never mind. You can't do anything. Weird, like shuffles sometimes. We have Serenoa down there, so we shouldn't do that yet. Maybe wait a turn for you. Fun as it would be, hit Serenoa with our own magic. Let's not.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I think he got one shot. Fuck dive this dude.
Shall we?
Back at you.
Let me show you what
Can I
I've
second
learned.
time? No. Let's just go. Good boy. Just hold. Anything stopping us from.
Heal your wounds. Allow me.
Heal.
Tides are turning.
Ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, that guy's here, unfortunately.
Here I come.
No, I can't step on the ice. This is really the best spot I can get. We're shooting these guys. Our status systems are nice, but we're gonna kill the other guys with electric. You wanna step on the ice? Hey, call it ice. It's not. I guess it's not. I don't know what it is. Okay, everyone's here. Yeah, let's go nuts here. Oh wow, that I thought that would for sure kill the mage. It was me.
Ready to see a stab.
Nothing you say will save you now. In the name of the Saintly Seven, I will see you brought to justice.
No, we're gonna eat a magic attack then. It's gonna be real nasty. Not. Dude, that's nasty though. You can finish that guy off, but it is what it is. We're kind of overrun here.
Thought you had me, huh?
Cool heads shall prevail.
32. Last more time.
Thanks.
Back at you. To lead, I must grow.
Shall we?
Oh my god.
No. I was so close.
Oops. Let's get the dialogue. Yeah, it's
I wasn't good enough.
Here I come.
The plan here, boys.
Take aim.
I don't think there is one.
My pride is my shield.
Alright, well, now we know.
Here I come.
Hey. And no one's half the battle. Hit this guy. Maybe we could shock this dude, that'd be very useful.
Lightning!
You get so much experience for doing that. Yeah, so I think under normal settings I might end after this, but like we're so close to the end of the game.
Thank goodness.
I want to give this another shot now that we're a little smarter.
No survivors.
The only reason we're struggling to kill all these guys now is because it's just we lost so many guys early on.
The hunt is
Look at
on.
these splitting damage like that. On the boss.
Try this.
Oh.
Time for some sorcery.
Tag him. Experience, so I'm just gonna finish cleaning these guys out as much as we can.
The truth.
Hey, I'm back. Maybe we should get that ring to someone else. Problem is, the characters like Anna or Eridor, like people who kind of die a lot, the slots are too valuable for that ring, I think.
Time to take flight.
I could delay this longer, but I'm not going to. Finish him. I should have jumped down, actually, now that I think about it.
No survivors. Is that all you've got?
There you go.
In your hands.
Alright, let's get this another shot. I want to beat the game today, because I think this is the final battle. And then chapter 20 will be a, sort of a epilogue. That's my guess. Maybe I'm wrong. If there's another battle, unfortunately I'm going to have to call it. Okay, so now we know. Electricity bad. I'm like... We can't play defensively, but like... I still want to jump out for those mages. Maybe we can do that when they get closer. Maybe we just hold and play it smarter. Also, if we kill them all the units closer to our base, it's going to take longer for the second wave to get here. Because they spawn when a certain amount of units die. Alright. Yeah, same positions. Let's just hold our position more, I guess. Or we can fan out a little, but we can get closer too. Or wait. When the mages start getting closer, we back up.
The goddess weeps, Minister Sarah.
Yeah, we heard this.
My turn.
Maybe we send her on her typical secret mission to execute the mages.
Shadows conceal me.
There are always
You
consequences.
just chill in your corner. Don't worry about anything. It's like up until we started getting electrocuted, the fight was going fine.
Here I come.
Yeah, we can stand like here-ish. Mind. I have to stand here if I want to. How did I hit this guy before? It actually did shoot someone else. Hey there. Nice. I'm glad I boosted your accuracy twice. Alright, this guy goes for him, which is weird. As long as this is the... someone from that side can shoot me an arrow. Alright, we can stand here and hawk dive him then.
To work.
God dang, that's annoying.
I'll send you flying.
You won't beat me!
Well, I realize we're not going to be able to shock anyone. Either. Like, Narv has to take a chill pill until we back up.
Away!
Here I come.
Maybe you just might have to do that. I mean, you know what? Narv can get that other guy.
Ready to see a spell? I did it! Whatever it takes.
A salve, right? He only heals everyone a little bit. I'm not sure how good that is. Here, I can heal him. Little pellet.
Here you go! It's for the people!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just chill. I want you to get your 4 TP so you can use it next turn. You can stand here and pop this on this dude.
I will do what I can.
Maybe we back everyone up and get electricity off next turn.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes.
Shall we?
Bum bum bum. Yeah, come on, slowly pile in.
The hunt is on.
That's just the dude.
Not another step.
This is looking familiar.
I shall do what I can.
Pop him up.
Thank you.
And right there. Move you. Anna's in position to hit that guy. We want everyone to back off because we're going to start electrocuting the water.
There are always consequences.
Ready. I'll send you flying.
For the greater good. Here you go.
Cheers.
And here.
Time for some sorcery.
Can't reach anyone up there, so no. I just want to do this. Okay, let's see what happens. He's paralyzed. Back up here.
You won't beat me!
Yep, just stand here.
I'll take it from here.
Right here, Master Julio. Yes. I don't know. Leave that open. If someone wants to be dumb enough to get there and get between us, they can.
Allow me.
Push this guy off.
Stay right there. We will make our ideals reality.
I leave no survivors.
Okay.
I feel stronger already.
Or just have, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna teleport her out. Okay, so you might eat one electric attack. That's fine.
This battle is ours.
I can get up there.
Take aim.
Ugh.
That hit the mark.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Thank you.
My growth is plain to see.
Whatever it takes.
Oh boy.
Whatever it takes.
On you.
Here you go.
Here.
Ready.
You're a prime target to be electrocuted, so we're not going to do that on you. Actually, electrocution's going to wake everyone up, so probably just do straight shots.
I'll send you flying.
It doesn't matter if we missed it. Again, I really did. Can I provoke? Is that range? Yes. Alright, it doesn't work because he's too far down.
I'll show you what I can do.
Too tall, or... That's weird.
Lightning!
Hey.
I leave
They all got
no
lightning.
survivors.
I fight for peace.
You can hang out in the back still. Get your TV back.
I will end this.
Sound strike.
Okay, cool.
This battle is ours. This battle
Hello,
is
me.
won.
Shall
Oh, no.
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind
What's
you.
up?
Cheers.
I'll make this quick. Time to take action. Perfect.
Whatever it takes.
Who else is hurt? Anyone else hurt? These two are. Couple items. This.
Here you go.
Tides are turning.
This.
Here you go. I needed that. Allow me. Two ashes.
Come at me!
Standing there.
We doing this?
I strike true. Perfect. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Cool.
Time for some sorcery.
Get up here. And
Don't be afraid.
do we honestly kind of need to take away that water? It's a shame I had to stand there with Anna. She's gonna get hit. Going in the back with an arrow. Or not.
Me too! I love them now.
We must tread carefully.
Heal myself, like there's no choice. I don't know if anything can get me out of the situation.
I'll take this.
I think she's just dead.
Oh, no. Oh.
Christ, good thing you didn't do both on one. I don't think you can move arrange for that, but
Time to take flight.
I'm getting closer.
We've been weakened. Be at ease.
Curses. Death from above.
One more.
There are always consequences.
A wasted effort. A wasted effort.
Oof.
Come at me! Come on!
Strike while the iron's hot.
I want to finish this guy, but it's kind of important we give
I'll
Professor
hold
some
fast.
I feel
stuff.
better than ever.
too obvious.
I'll do my
Okay.
utmost. Here you go.
Thousand thanks.
Stand here just to block this guy from getting closer.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning! Let me show you what I've learned.
Good, just pick up the item. Ooh, this is a mess. Like, it's so slow.
At your command.
We're getting through a lot of the units, but not all of them. We can just hit that guy. And slower shop him, even make sure
Shut your trap.
he doesn't die. Not surprising. Something weird's going over here with Anna. I'm not gonna question it. I don't know if that mage did anything. Let me myself again.
I'll take this.
If I could sleep him again. Like, I'm just gonna draw this out. If nothing else, I'm holding people off.
There are always
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Nice.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Hey, maybe I should have set up to see the guy.
Allow me.
Cheers.
Yeah, he's just not moving, so I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna, you know, take the pot if it doesn't need to be shaked. What do you want to call it?
You won't beat me!
Chill.
For the greater good. Here you
This
go.
will help. Whatever it takes.
Throw it on our.
I'll hold fast
I
here.
feel better than ever.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Ah, shit.
Allow me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Stay right there. I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
Nice, got a paralysis on the other one. Okay, well.
Dict.
To work.
I think we want to revitalize her. We might use in tandem, but that costs 1, so I can do it. This opportunity may not be nice. I think we want to get Anna back, though. You did the best you could delaying those guys.
Gotcha. That's
Nice.
it.
Time to take flight. Try this. My pride is my shield.
I don't know if we shadow this. I don't think we did.
There are always consequences.
I have to be careful. This guy's a big AoE attack when he comes in. He didn't do anything that turn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Put Anna back into fighting shape.
My apologies.
There aren't any healers, so like that damage we did to that guy is permanent, mostly.
I'll take you on.
Standing here.
Let's go then.
What if their AI is bugging out because like, oh, I can't get up to that guy for some reason.
Shut your trap.
Nice sleep. Oh, who's gonna heal? You can heal Serenoa. Oh, we will need to because the casters get to go. Serenoa can attack this dude. You want to just keep chilling there, that's great for me. Okay, oh,
I'll take it from here.
You can stand here. He's the big one. So we're about to get hit by some magic, and it's not gonna be fun.
I'll do my utmost.
Anyone else need to be topped off? I guess her. Do it.
Here you go. I'm here to help. Time for some sorcery.
Gonna head on over here and help these guys. Get them low. When's this guy go? Later.
Ready to see a spell?
Your orders?
What do we want to do with you? As of right now, we kind of don't utilize you. Chill.
Allow me.
You get to chill. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. You don't have TP for doing anything. That's fine.
Shall we?
Please not move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Dang it.
Here I come.
Who's this guy? Turn order here. We need to shoot this guy. 'Cause otherwise, God. Turn order. Him, he's not gonna do anything. Not gonna be able to help. Not gonna be able. Okay, so you have to shoot him.
I'll take you on.
What's your TP up, buddy? You Narv. Gonna be able to electrocute. We're gonna hold off on a turn, I think. We can hit this guy. Maybe we should wait.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
Ready.
Let's get a boat.
Curses.
If I move here, I kind of want to present an AoE target because it seems like the enemy loves going for AoEs. If I can. Maybe stay here. Maybe make it more tantalizing for them. Well, that's actually probably the best result possible. I don't care. I care less if he dies. I need everyone else a little more. Back up so you're not taking damage.
I leave no survivors. The Roselle toil here to atone for their ancestral sins, as they themselves wish and as the goddess demands. I shall hold
Oh boy.
back.
Okay, low but not dead.
Whatever it takes.
You need to double item. You're throwing a big chunky thing on Serenoa.
Here you go.
Eyes are turning.
Oh, probably a large one on him.
Here you
My
go.
thanks. Whatever it takes.
I should probably do this to keep him down.
Take this. Enough.
Oh my god, the damage.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I should have looked when this guy was going.
Don't be afraid.
It's almost worthless.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I should have gone for electrocution.
I ain't that slow. I've done it now.
Like, it's completely manageable on that side. Gotta upset this guy. We gotta move that guy. The utmost
I've
points.
been waiting for this.
And
You're
get
in
away.
the way.
Shall we begin?
Allow me, thank you.
I leave no survivors.
Oh man, damage.
Death from above! For my kith and kin.
Let's go then.
That guy off.
You're done for!
Your orders?
Who's next after you? Okay, don't go all in yet. Go here and heal Terranova. What else roll a wild
Take
thing
this.
for now? Cover around him after
Take
that.
my thanks.
I feel stronger already.
The guys are just being useless, which is great for us.
Here I come.
Oh, you don't have. Okay. Oopsie doodle there.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We might need this on Cyrano, actually. No, we need the damage more.
I see you have decided to follow in Orlea's footsteps, Frederica.
How do you know my mother's name?
You think I could forget the heathen who dared gainsay the goddess's teachings? As your mother was punished for her grievous crimes, so shall you be.
I'll do my utmost.
Good to him.
We're counting on you. I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Wow, he's healed by that. Oh.
Ready to see a spell.
If you can disable this guy, that'd be nice. Nick.
Shall is that
Maybe
all
next
you've
time.
got?
Here I come.
Let's look at. Can you blind this guy? Because that'd do wonders for us. No. Patient instant death. Not immune to Fury, so maybe we can get away with that. defense. Yeah, he's an absolute beast. Find the character.
Battle is won.
I mean, I'd like to do that for him, but
then.
can't. That won't kill him, right? Yeah. I can do Somber Shot.
Shut your trap.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
You have my gratitude.
Curses.
Can't delay him.
Enough!
Oh god.
I'll take you on!
Just hold there. You need to stop that wave. That side. Poison this guy. Ooh, wow.
Allow me.
Victory is within
course.
reach.
Allow me.
Getting him a
Victory
little.
is within reach.
Whatever it takes.
I think we had to like keep moving over to the side or something. Oh, wow, we ran out of regular. Shit, we'll do this.
Here you go.
You've done it now!
Allow me. Time for some sorcery.
You, since I'm using electricity mostly with you, I want you to be in front so the healer, the mage targets you instead.
Don't be afraid.
We have a mage coming up, but we just can't afford to.
Proud, grandfather.
Admirable skill. Wasted effort. Ah!
Time to take flight.
Yeah, I can't shoot the mage from here. Stay here for now.
Ready. Time for a nap.
I'll take you on!
You need to heal yourself up. Ah, shit. I think you need to heal yourself up.
Now or never!
Now I end this.
My turn. You will escape. Sound strike. Sound
Shall we
strike.
begin?
Maybe I should have. So hard to tell. Maybe I should have.
Be at ease.
Yeah, maybe I should have had Cernal get in melee range so I can get the counters off those.
A wasted effort.
Allow me. Count on me.
We have to kill these mages. It's the only thing left that's gonna threaten us.
Ha! I'll show you what I can do. Say goodbye.
We doing this?
Can shoot whoever he wants.
You're open!
Here I come.
Hey, yeah, keep shooting them.
Victory is ours! Sound strike.
Parry!
Together!
There we go. Alright, big threat's down.
How can this be? Oh, goddess. Is it your will that I die?
Indeed it is.
Your orders?
Let's pick up the items. Start using small recovery items on yourself. You have them, use them.
Let me heal your wounds.
You don't hurt. You, not you. It's really hurt. We're on this side anyway. How long does this last? I guess that's forever. Maybe I should have been using this earlier.
Fear not, for
I don't have anybody heals. Let's do that.
I fight for peace. Stay right there. Count on me.
Stab him.
Get
Bam.
some bed rest.
God dang it.
Here I come.
Guys will get hit. I don't want to do that.
Don't be afraid. Time to take flight.
You can shoot this guy because you're not doing anything else. But you can shoot this guy. You have to hit this guy.
This ends now!
Ready.
Hit this. Hit this guy. Nice. Perfect. Alright, that's good. Can't possibly lose this now. I say, before he loses this. We only have one enemy left. It would be kind of crazy for us to lose this.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Thank you.
My growth is plain to see.
There's two enemies, technically.
I fight for peace.
Alright, you. Ow.
Let's go then. Come on!
Whatever it takes. Take that!
This isn't good.
Try this. Here I come. Gah!
Your orders?
Here, I don't want him picking up that item. I'll grab that first. But yeah, I think this is the last fight in the game.
Shall we begin?
Kinda makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong though. So I don't know what the items are for New Game Plus, I guess.
I needed that.
Ooh. Ooh. You can pick up the items, and you're not gonna die in one hit. Ow.
Allow me.
You're gonna try to, but you're not going to succeed. There we go.
For a better world.
And shitty mage left. Or archer left.
I'll do my utmost. Come on.
Nice.
Ready.
Good shot. Finish him off. Oh, I forgot that back there. Oh well. Victory! A shit ton of money. Lots of items. Another medal. Like, who's left to kill? I guess X-Harm if we're leaving? Well, he had a siege. Sieges take weeks, if not months.
They defeated one of the Saintly Seven.
Actually, we defeated 2. Well, technically, when you think about it, we defeated 3 of them. We count Sorceley.
They did all that to free us? Can we really leave?
My God.
No one's going anywhere! You defy the goddess, you die!
It looks like you guys are the ones dying.
Ah!
Oh, please don't.
Not while I still stand. Ah!
Frederica!
It'd be really annoying if she died.
I'm fine. It's only a scratch.
Good.
But we have to plant the explosives on the statue while we still can.
Leave it to us.
Heal her to be safe. Yeah, she's going to her. She should be fine.
Lady Frederica, why are you doing all this for us?
It was just to demonstrate that you do anything for them, right?
Because
Hopefully.
you do not deserve to be treated like this.
But our people are sinners. We coveted salt, and in doing so plunged Norzelia into an age of blood and chaos.
No, that is a lie, concocted by the goddess's teachings. My mother left me records of the truth. Our ancestors came to Norzelia to stop the ceaseless wars to control the source, to save its people. They excavated a giant pillar of salt from beneath the very earth, with the intention of dividing it equally among all. They were wise, and compassionate, and selfless.
Then, we have nothing to atone for? Truly?
Nothing. You are free of sin. You are free.
Your mother, Lady Ornea, kept our people's history. If you say this thing is true, then it is true. But it is also true that Hyzant will never allow us to be free.
We know. That's why we want to take you somewhere else. Somewhere Hyzant holds no power. Your people's homeland, Centralia. Together, I'm certain we will reach it.
Between Westopia and Eastia.
Explosives are set!
There is nothing left to fear, and I shall prove it to you.
your statue?
The statue!
We did a kind of crummy job blowing it up.
You blew her up?
Oh, Lady Orlea, your dream has finally come true.
Look. The goddess that ruled you is nothing but a pile of rubble. And even if the goddess did exist, she would never force people to live like this. Everyone has the right to choose their own path based on their own convictions. That is what it means to be alive, to be human.
To be human.
Rise up. Come with us to Centralia.
I'm going. I'm going with Lady Frederica.
As am I. What is there left to fear?
You're right. If there's somewhere we belong out there, somewhere we can be free, we have to find it. To our homeland.
To Centralia! Everyone make for the harbor. We'll sail down the river and then all the way south.
How did you fare at the harbor, Eredor?
Just fine, my lord. Got the Roselle safely boarded on our commandeered vessel, and set Elfric upon the rest of the ships.
Alright. Let's wait for it. What are we waiting for? Let's get out of here.
You did a fine job rallying the Roselle, Lady Frederica. Well done.
We aren't done quite yet. Not until we are all safe upon Centralia's shore.
True, but we've overcome a major hurdle. That is something to be proud of. I'm sure Lady Orlea would say the same.
Thank you, Gila.
Your words touched me too, Frederica. Truly. I am proud to fight for the Roselle's freedom and for their future.
I could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You needn't thank me. What sort of husband would I be if I did not do everything in my power to aid my wife?
Serenoa! Forgive me. I should not have called you husband when we are not yet wed. I only hoped it would help the Roselle trust me.
Don't apologize. I liked the way it sounded. If anything, I should be the one making amends to you. I've given you no wedding, not even a ring.
Whoa, we've been kind of busy.
What need have I of either? Though, there is something I wish to give you, if you'll have it.
Ooh, the pendant.
Your mother's pendant, but it is so precious to you.
That is why I wish you to have it.
I will treasure it always. I promise you, whatever happens, I will never regret choosing this path.
Nor will I, my love.
Roll over to the
Come.
boat.
We must make haste for the harbor.
I'm really
Once
worried
we
about
reach
another
the
fight
Great
popping
Falls
up.
at Norzelia's southern tip, we will be safe.
Hold fast to courage completed. Alright.
Frederica, Serenoa, and the others help the Roselle break out of the source and flee Hyzant by ship.
Ooh, what a light show.
Behind them, The harbor is engulfed in violet flames when the Elfric explodes, destroying the remaining vessels and any chance the Byzantians had at pursuing them.
Yeah, what are we gonna do here?
They sail down the Norzelia River, heading for the Great Falls deep in the Falk's domain. From there, they will journey south in search of the Roselle's ancestral homeland, Centralia.
Like, no reason anyone should follow us over here. Final chapter, Blessed Freedom. Hopefully it's just a wrap-up chapter. We don't have another fight and I can end the game here.
Minister Idor, the Roselle have revolted.
I am aware. I hear they destroyed the statue of the goddess.
Kind of. It's still mostly there.
How's Wolfort's doing? They've stolen the ship and fled the capital. Minister Exham is embroiled in battle with the S. Frosty near the Glenbrook border. I cannot reach either Minister Lila or Minister Camsell. There's nothing we can do to...
I shall go after them.
How would he...
Wolforts and the Roselle have made a mockery of our goddess. Such blasphemy cannot go unpunished.
But we've no ships, and you'll never catch them if you go over land.
Perhaps not with an ordinary horse.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're automaton.
But they will not escape. They are about to witness the true might of the goddess.
Dang. Dang. We have another fight. Dang, man. Oh, that sucks. Kind of. How do we get past that wall? Zoom! He just... Wow, right into it, huh? 33. Let's at the encampment. Hey, do you have new items? I kind of need more healing items. As younger day was filled with managing his father's books. He was also blah blah blah. Okay. Sounds like you... No, we're sold out still. Give me all of these. Wow, I can afford all of them. Give me like 20. And we're gonna go through a bunch of them. My convictions, my shopping convictions. So you're kind of good for those. Man, okay. Bought the evasion amulet already. No, I didn't buy the evasion bracelet. Buy that for Anna. Give the other evasion thing to someone else, although it doesn't really matter. I mean, buy this. What the hell? And just grind with it. Yeah, well, put it away for now. Yeah, all the superior stuff is. I'm like it. Nothing's really changed on that front. You can promote someone. Maybe, I think maybe I'll try to tough it out. You get the move. Yeah, it's not that great. You get the extra TP, which is nice, but not really needed for you. That'd probably make a difference. I also get this. Not that great. But, you know, she's a powerful hitter. Probably just upgrade it for that. More stats.
I await your orders.
Surprise attack. Alright, well... Let's take a look at this mission. See how bad it is. I really want to wrap up, because I would hate to come back and only do one mission and finish there. See how bad this fight is. Ooh, a bridge.
The Great Falls.
The southernmost tip of all Norzelia. We still have a ways to go until we reach Centralia. But once we pass the falls, we pass out of any pursuer's reach.
Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica.
Hey, Jerome.
Jerome, you came.
Nice to see you, man.
Of course we did. We wish to accompany you. To secure our people's future, and to repay you for all House Wolfford has done for us.
Thank you, Jerome.
And we've brought your wedding gown, Lady Frederica.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that.
Already.
You didn't.
Splendid. We'll hold you the finest wedding Centralia has ever seen.
That is as far as you go.
Hedor! Impossible! How did you catch up to us?
Nothing is impossible for one blessed by the goddess.
And knock out the bridge.
Horse.
Fake horses.
Experimental prototypes never do last long. Still,
I thought I was expecting a giant robot.
Heretics destroyed. Lila did well to leave it behind.
Is that the automaton she created?
Ah, so you knew of it. Then you'll know it commands the very power of the goddess. Her power is beyond what the human
strange feeling things are gonna go real bad.
understand. You cannot hope to defy a divine being like that.
Watch us. We will go where even she cannot reach.
Yes, I heard. You seek the Rosellan homeland, hmm? Bold of you to assume such a place actually exists. No one has ever set foot on the land beyond these falls. Those who have tried found nothing but a brutal death in an empty wilderness. Even if there is somewhere hospitable out there, there is no guarantee you will survive long enough to see it. You do not deny it. See, Roselle? See how she has deceived you? Kill them and return to the goddess. Correct your mistakes, and she will show you mercy.
Yeah, but the freed Rosellans aren't gonna do that.
She can take her mercy and stuff it. We're going with Lady Frederica. End of story.
Nothing at the source for us but suffering and death anyhow. If I'm going to suffer and die, I'm going to do it looking for my homeland.
We've had enough of letting the goddess dictate our lives. We choose our own path now, and that is something we will never regret.
There you have it, Hedor.
Very well. If death is what you fools prefer, death is what I will give you.
Jerome, we'll hold him here. Get your people across the bridge.
All right. Everyone, follow me!
Okay, what do we have to do here? Allow even a single Roselle. Oh. There's only the 3. Fine, just get away. We'll fight these guys. Oh my god. And no caster there. Caster over here. Those guys are endangering our escorts. What's with this setup here? Dina over here. She's all alone. We need the bulk of our forces over here. At least our casters at the least. Like Sarah Noah's got to be over here. Dina might be able to go with the others. Yeah, I'm gonna need both my casters up here because we need to deal a lot of damage. Can I place dudes here? Like, what is this? I thought this is where we had to escape to. Do we have any here? Probably the same, right? Yeah. Or you're gonna need to be over here. It's no magic, we don't have to worry about. God, it's rotating like that. We need to be over here. Marv, you come over here. Archers are annoying. Heal the guys, and these guys are gonna wrap around, I imagine. Yeah, this isn't too bad. You can choke point all these dudes. Prioritize killing these two swordsmen. And the rest will fall pretty easy, I feel like. Although, what's this? I don't know what this guy does. Oh, he's a caster, isn't he? He just wins. That's not too bad. I mean, it'll hit us hard, but no, he just ice too. So he's a magic caster. 829. That's pretty bad. No status ailments. Ancient staff. Yeah, so he's pretty dangerous. It sucks we have to escort these three guys. God. Remember, like, just when I go over the waterfall, just around 300. I realize we're all in the 300s now too. They're really not that tanky. We probably need more forces back here. You're gonna come because we need you to power our casters. Like as small as I can make it. Maybe you go to absorb attacks for everybody. If you, because he's otherwise gonna get probably decimated by boss's magic. I need a healer with them. I need some damage dealers. I need damage dealers on the other side too. Let's see how this goes. Victory's on zone will make for the escape for the point indicated by the yellow panels. Lose about if a single result is defeated. Safeguard them as they make their escape. Wait, do we need to... Hold on. We just gotta defeat Idor. That changes things a bit, I think. Problem is these guys, again, being not controllable. Roselle Bullman. Roselle. Oh, a healer. Oh, you're a healer. Over here then. Oh yeah, I need you. If we can focus down Idor, then we're good. I would need the archers for that though. The faster we kill Eeyore, the faster we get out of here, but those other guys are a problem. I just don't, there's so much I don't know about how this fight's gonna work. I'll just go with like this. Fighting Eeyore the Deluded. I think that's what it said, deluded.
Quickly! Help the Roselle cross to the opposite bank! House Wolford, we must be their shield. Let Eeyore's forces gain no ground!
Hear me, pious faithful. You owe your lives to the Holy One. Repay that benevolence with Wolford's demise. Show them what fate awaits heretics and blasphemers!
Blasphemers.
Your orders? Try this.
The road home is just ahead. Come on, everyone, hurry!
Head them off! Don't let the Roselle escape!
Gonna wrap around that way.
The goddess sees.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's not what I thought it did. Oh my god, the damage. Get these things? And nothing else. Experience. Dive this dude.
Now, I
We just need to kill the healers because they're gonna be killing Eeyore the entire time.
I've been waiting
God,
for
you guys
this.
are slow as hell.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning! Whatever it takes.
Hop off him.
Here you go. For the people.
Large off.
Here you
My
go.
apologies. I shall do what I can.
No, I didn't need to do that. Whoops. Oops. Wait a turn, get the miraculous light going again. And that guy actually casting.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I will end this. Stay right there.
The goddess. This is the goddess's blessing.
Yikes.
I will end this.
Allow me.
I feel stronger already.
Hold there for now. Oof.
Time to
flight.
Curses! Now I end this.
Soon, we'll be in a place free of the teachings.
I've been waiting for this.
We can go ahead and sprint now.
To victory!
Look at me learning.
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
Thanks.
Ready.
For the greater good. Here you go. Appreciated. Here I come. Ready to see a spell.
Time to take action.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there.
The goddess, the Holy One, awaits.
Speed.
I will end this.
Well, come back to your unit. There we go.
Allow me.
Oh god.
This battle is ours.
Actually, maybe we back up. No, they can't. No, they'll catch us no matter what.
Try this.
Tangents.
Thought that hit the mark.
Oh boy. Ooh. Going forward.
A wasted effort.
Actually, to our benefit.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh boy.
Be at ease.
That'll keep me going.
Let's go then.
I think
Might use
there.
this.
They're not going forward. Like, honestly, I wanted them to back up, so it's kind of good that they're not going too forward.
I shall put an end to this heresy.
Whatever it takes.
Demon's hurting me.
Aha! For my kith and kin.
I've been waiting for this.
That's a help.
What should I do?
You know, I said no one's hurt. I thought was that hurt?
Time to take action. Take right on target.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
Oh my god. Yeah, so it seems like it's a waste of time to attack this guy. Or attack his enemies, because they're literally just pouring in endlessly here.
More help.
My turn.
Oh, you know, mages and everything too. Like, holy shit. I will stop here. No, I don't think poison.
Have another!
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Have another!
Like, we literally just might want to suicide into Ador. Because
For the goddess!
this is ridiculous.
There shall be no mercy.
He's dead.
To let you down.
How much damage do you do against it? Oh, God, I don't even know how damage to hit him. Okay, finish this off. Let's see how the, like.
Battle is ours. Take aim. Ouch! No. No, we're almost there.
Rest now, Frederica. I'll see the Roselle to safety.
Like, they're not advancing. I thought they'd be constantly advancing. They're just kind of hanging out.
Let me heal your wounds.
So this is I thought they were going to be constantly running ahead. Obviously, these guys would charge after us. It's working differently than I thought it would.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
But since they're not advancing, I can YOLO all my units into them. Like, maybe we get a
Shut your trap.
kill on them. Okay, wait, that guy's asleep.
I have to keep going.
How much damage do you do to this guy? Not enough.
I've been waiting for this. The day I get to use my grandfather's magic to destroy you.
Careful, boy. Striking me is tantamount to striking the goddess herself.
You're the one who ought to be careful. You're going to pay for what you did to the Archmage Grandante. Lightning!
Defy me and you defy the goddess. Are you truly prepared to go against her?
Come at me!
Got the music, title screen.
I'll be your shield. Me too.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, no!
Oh, Cyrano's about to die.
Back at you. Damn. Fight well, my friends.
They want to protract this, so what you're supposed to do is go down there. The guys pour in one after another, and Idor slowly rolls in himself. Like, these guys are barely advancing across the bridge.
Grandfather, Frederica. I'm sorry.
A fortuitous opening. Excellent.
Oh, look, the guy's exposed himself.
The truth. The hunt is on.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna, well. He's like, can I even, okay, you can root these guys, it's just not been working.
Your end is nigh.
Alright.
Me too. Look at me learning.
I appreciate it.
And they heal. They help us fight too. Nice.
I thought I had him.
I think what I want to do, spawn fleet-footed maybe.
There shall be no mercy.
He did win from miles away.
This isn't good.
Yeah, shoot him. You'll shoot me, I thought. Okay. Okay, let's give this one more shot. I'm gonna try to rush him. Again, this is probably not how you're supposed to do it. You're just supposed to take them as they come down the story. Come down the story. Oh my God, come down the waterfall. But it's like if Eeyore is the only thing that needs to die, then we can rush him. Oops, shouldn't have done that. I should have moved my units around first. Hold on, one sec. Battle begins.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Your orders?
Hold on. Let's retreat this. Let's give this another shot here. Let me reorganize my units. Derzal and I don't have to guard. They're not stupid enough to run in on their own, it looks like. So you can get up here, Eridor. You can stand up here. We're literally just gonna suicide ourselves against the boss. See if we can cheese him down. I don't think anyone else would be better for that. What we got is good enough. I'm gonna pop fleet-footed right at the start just so we can get as far up. We'll try to hold the line.
Quickly.
Yep. We also kill that one guy. Let's go ahead and put. Oh, really? I can't get it.
A wasted effort.
Yeah. You guys do you.
Your end is...
Oh, well. Oh, I didn't expect the enemy to outspeed us that badly, and that guy ran into the corner, which is really annoying for us. We're gonna have an issue speedrunning this. Yeah, the guy backed up all the way into the corner. So I think his AI is designed to be annoying. Just delay these guys.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
Time for some sorcery.
Well, my taunt only hits like one guy. Can't afford to. I need you to shoot when you can.
For the greater good. go.
Cheers.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Apologies. Time to take action.
Allow me.
It's a terrible position for this. Like, I can't get any closer, and she's not gonna be able to hit anyone this far back. I guess I can use Scorch because they're all really grouped up. But like, we're not gonna follow up. We have to blaze them down. You go one more, then I guess. Well, this is what it is.
There shall be no... I shall put an end to this heresy! Me too! Me too!
The hunt is on.
All right. Now we're just literally trying to finish this dude.
Not another step.
Defy me and you defy...
Yeah.
You've done it now!
He's dead.
Curses! Death from above!
I'll
Keep
show
going,
you
you
what I
guys.
can do. I've been waiting for
Yeah, you're gonna try to do that.
Ready.
It's not gonna, like this is, I can already tell this is not gonna work. They kill us in 2 hits.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Less. Here. You can do a tandem though. And do inheritor on him.
Defeat is not an option.
Hawk dive the dude.
Now I end this. To work.
Oh, we might actually be able to get him.
Count on me.
She can stand here. Fact testing education on him.
Thank you.
It gives a Serenoa another turn to fight.
Curses.
Half health.
Yeah. I will end this.
No, she's just. Alright, she's not going to be able to.
We will make our ideals reality.
Shall we begin?
Keep her alive because she can get any more turns than Serenoa.
I still stand. You should be ashamed of yourself, Frederica, seducing these poor people to follow a path that leads to naught but ruin.
They have chosen hope. Hope that their future holds something beyond the endless suffering they've endured as Hyzant's scapegoats.
One's joy is guaranteed so long as one obeys the goddess in all things. You have cast that aside.
How dare you call what you've put them through joy?
Oh, but it is. What greater happiness can there be but cleansing oneself of sin?
Jesus, this guy is really unhinged. Fortunately, Frederica's not going to survive this turn. Gonna die before she gets another. God dang it! Dang.
No, we're almost there.
Yeah, back off, Frederica. Oh, dude, really? Man, okay, so it's fixed by turn.
No joke. I didn't mean
No.
to let you down.
Damn.
Well, my friends.
Alright, let me get to my next turn.
The hunt is on.
There's one other thing I could try. No, I think I have to do it legit. I'm gonna do one more quick thing. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to unfortunately stop because I just don't have enough time. I can fit in like one last quick try. And I can try teleporting Serenoa into the fight. You know, actually, let's... He's not contributing much. I need everybody. No, I kind of need everybody. Because I can maybe play the Flanagan, and he, you know, he can get a position, he can draw aggro. I think I need everybody here. Do. God, man.
Quickly, help the Roselle cross to the opposite bank.
Time to work.
I feel a little bad that maybe if I did a real attempt, I could have gotten the first try, but unfortunately, it's just kind of how it is. Fleet-footed.
Watch me work.
I probably don't have her do it. No, I think it's gonna heal her. Any damage I do now is not worth it because they're just not gonna die. Can't hide there either. I mean, I can stand here and just hit him. Like, she died when I went forward the other time, so I'm trying to be careful here. Oh, there's less people here. Take cover. Let's try it. You guys get along, get along.
There shall be.
This is for a weird spell.
Here I come. Take aim.
Curses. On your guard. Ready. Gotcha.
I've been waiting for this.
my way.
I kind of need
I'll
you
show you what I can do.
because we need to zap this healer. We need a hole to get through.
Ready to see a spell? For the greater good. Here you go. I'm here to help.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your turn. So we get the res up on Cyrano, I think.
Whatever it takes.
I don't want to waste it.
I fight for peace.
Can I? Okay, no, I can still hit this guy. I thought I completely screwed myself again.
There shall be no... The Holy One awaits!
I will end this.
This is the end. For life.
I'm gonna go one more space.
Done it now! Let's go then.
Dude, let's try to form up a wall of some kind.
I'll send you flying!
Defy me and you...
Me too!
This battle is ours.
Those are, good.
Take aim.
Go.
Nice try!
Cyrano, you need to get over there. Maybe we running's enough because you're not getting any. We teleport someone else out. He's actually in danger of dying. There we go. He's yeah, so let's get we can get over here.
Soon.
It'd be nice if you guys came over to help us too.
Shall prevail. Fear not, for I am by your side.
Whatever it takes. We're counting on you.
Now I end this.
That can't happen.
Here I come. I've been waiting. Lightning!
all you got?
Heal yourself up. You're doing wonderful absorbing all these guys' attacks.
I'll take it from here. I'll hold fast
Thank
here.
you. I can still stand. We have revealed the teachings for the falsehood. I am determined.
No, I am here. Done it now.
He's dead. Unfortunate.
My turn.
And get him over here. Should have done it in tandem earlier. Well, I didn't know he would do that, like position-wise.
Curses. Now I am.
To lead, I must grow.
Back at me. There's no escape. Done it now. I thought I had him.
God dang, man.
The hunt is on. Not another step. Victory is ours.
I shall put an end to this heresy. This is where you excellent.
For the greater good.
Oh, I'm out of this? Really? Have any? No, out of these. He needs healing. Serena could use some healing. What is on him?
Here you go.
Tides are turning.
Oh, on
Here
him.
you go.
Shall we begin?
Get her to go again as soon as possible. Nothing left to do.
My growth is plain to see.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, do we get it? 92% chance?
Hyzan's prosperity is built upon a foundation of lies. You think that is justice?
Justice? A meaningless word. One can only prosper when one obeys the goddess and her teachings. I shall not allow outsiders to make a mockery of our history and traditions.
Yeah. Later, dude.
I'll have a go.
Woo!
You will suffer the wrath of the goddess.
That's a victory! Hey, we could cheese it out! That's game! Haha! I knew we could get away with it somehow. Oh, we did not get a lot of stuff from it, but hey, that's the last fight anyway. Ooh, this is a long one. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little late for something, I think, because we're gonna sit back and enjoy the credits too. There was 0 fighting on this bridge. Also, that was quite the death rattle.
Serenoa.
Yeah!
They've all made it across.
Please get off this bridge before we all die.
Let us follow. Lower the bridge.
You shall not escape.
You could have said pass. That would have been nice. Nice callback, but no. Dude, stab that dude.
Violet flames. No!
You will never escape.
Gonna blow himself
the
up.
goddess must be perfect. The history of the Roselle must remain buried.
Just run, Cyrano, run!
I have spent too long building the teachings to let filth like you tear it all down.
Okay, I thought he was gonna explode himself because like it's Alfrest or whatever it is, the bomb.
Let us die together.
Serenoa!
Go, just go! Oh my God, guys!
I'll save you.
Or if Roland, you want to die instead, that's nice.
Stay back. Igor has Elfric. It'll
Yeah,
go
Elfric.
off any second.
You are an astute one, aren't you? This was created to give life to our Holy One. But it has power enough to reduce this whole place to so much ash.
Should have fit.
Brought the goddess's wrath upon you. Now, I will see you burn!
Go!
No!
Or beat him.
Retreat, all of you! I'll keep it contained!
No! No, you can't!
Go, my lord! I'll take your place!
Yeah, that's a smarter decision.
Stay back! There's no time! Roland, get them away from here! Far away!
Roland, either or Aeronor, come on, take my place! Aw, no. Oh well.
You heard the man! Run!
No, Serenoa! Serenoa!
No.
Fool! What did you think you would gain, martyring yourself? See how quickly your friends abandoned
Yeah, I
you?
told them to leave. You were out of your mind.
You think they've abandoned me? Where they go, they take with them my heart, my love, and everything I am.
They run.
I don't expect a tyrannical
Throw your sword at
goddess
'em.
to understand what it means to be family.
Ooh, we got the aura. Aw.
Any luck?
None whatsoever.
My lady, I am loath to say it, but we cannot search forever.
Please, please, just a few more minutes.
I wonder if that was gonna come back into play.
My mother's pendant.
Serenoa. I couldn't protect him.
If only we'd been stronger. I'm so sorry.
This never would have happened if you hadn't tried to help us.
I promise you, whatever happens, I will never regret choosing this path.
Wow. Damn, I didn't pick up when he said that.
Nor will I, my love. No one is to blame. No one forced us to do this. We chose. Speaking one's mind, acting accordingly, and accepting responsibility. That is our house's way, is it not, Eridor?
Right you are, my lady. That's what it means to be a Wolfort.
This is but the first step of our journey. Come, my friends, we have further to go. Let me make good on the promises I have made to you. And to my husband.
Lady Frederica.
We're with you to the end.
Let's go. All of us.
To Centralia!
Wow.
And so, House Wolfort and the Roselle disappear, never to be seen on Norzelian soil again. The realm they leave behind soon crumbles into chaos.
Thanks.
With the statue of the goddess destroyed, and most of their Saintly Seven killed, Hyzant's faithful splinter. Violent feuds spark between the various factions as they vie for dominance of a broken land. In Esfrost, Lord Svarog conspires with the surviving Glenbrook nobles to lead an uprising against Archduke Gustadolf, plunging the duchy into civil war. It is an endless cycle of bloodshed, alliances forged and broken, and
Oops.
In
Oh,
time,
sorry about that.
the various powers, having long since abandoned their ideals, fight only for survival. The source and the crystal deposits change hands too many times to count. This violent chapter of Norzelian history would come to be known as the era of salt and blood.
Ooh, here we go. Calm waters. Curious, did they ever find it? Or was it just a myth?
So Svarog seeks to avenge his son's murder by attacking the capital, does he? The lengths the parent will go for their child.
Archduke, we've taken enemy cannon fire.
Oh, hey.
Gutsy bastard. Lend me a soldier or two, Archduke. We'll smash that cannon to pieces before they fire it again.
No need to be reckless. The device is incomplete. Its aim is poor at best.
But sir, our troops are rattled. We must do something.
I already have. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Indeed, the old Glenbrook nobles aiding Svarog have been dealt with. He'll have a knife in his
Ow.
back soon enough.
What would make him switch sides like this?
That can't be
our dear Exham let slip an interesting observation. That, with Glenbrook deserted, now would be an opportune time to cut out the rot.
Meaning you plan to destroy all our enemies in one go of it?
Yes, other measures to crush what remains of Hyzant are also progressing apace.
How efficient.
Now, about what you've promised.
I haven't forgotten. Once I control Norzelia, the former Wolford domain will be yours.
No, I guess he just fell off Zara.
Including, of course, the people you care so deeply for.
I shall hold you to that vow.
Not a man to be trifled with, old Benedict.
With all due respect, sir, but isn't it dangerous to give territory to a man like that?
Not in the least. He lives for oaths he made in the past. Nothing more. He hasn't the ambition nor the means to supplant me. But such genius shouldn't be allowed to go to waste. He is a perfect tool, one I shall make good use of.
Later. Hey, the ocean. Well, at least we know it exists. It's not like a Mad Max Fury Road kind of situation.
Another day of calm seas.
The water is so pretty, like a giant mirror for the sky. Thank you, Lady Frederica.
What for?
I just love the sea so much. My mother told me what happened when I was a baby. She said we wouldn't be here in Centralia if it weren't for you. So thanks. Thanks for bringing me to the sea.
It was my pleasure.
Oh, what a pretty pendant! It looks like treasure!
That's because it is. It's a keepsake from my mother. Inside are memories of her. And of someone I once loved very, very much.
I think can be it then. See those credits. Yeah, wow. So, to reiterate what I said earlier, I thought the initial part of the game was kind of bland. Not a lot of the characters stood out. The central conflict in Norzelia didn't feel too interesting. It kind of sucks that the big mystery in the end in the mine was just more salt, nothing that would change. I mean, it changes the dynamic of Norzelia, but like nothing new or unique. It's just more salt, more iron, like same issues. But about the halfway point, especially when we're assaulting Glenbrook, yeah, the game really picks up. That's when the characters start to really tuck off. That's when the plots get a lot more devious. When you're like, that's when you start having to make the harder choices. Ooh, man, but yeah, that was a really good game. Like before that, I was starting to doubt how this would turn out, but no, that halfway point, it just starts getting better and better and better. That was a really good ending. It doesn't feel unsatisfying either. Like, it really feels like we made the right choice in that situation. Although I am extremely curious what the other endings look like. I've been thinking over this whole time, am I going to stream a New Game Plus? We go for a different ending, maybe the golden ending. From what I hear, the golden ending is really worthwhile if you see the other 3 endings first. So we got one of them, but there's no way I'm playing through the game 3 times, then well, 4 times total. Going 3 more times is like, that's a lot. Like, I like this game, and I still think I want to play it. I'll have time to decide over the weekend. Because, yeah, I am super, super curious. Obviously, I could look it up on YouTube. Let's see what stuff we unlock at the end of the game. Because I believe might be a way to skip forward a bit. We're going to get New Game Plus. We'll see how that shakes out. And depending on how that shakes out, I might do another run where we just go for the golden ending. I might react to the other endings on stream or something, because it seems like it's mostly the same up until that final choice. Obviously, there's some minor differences, especially if you're going for the golden ending. The different choices you make along the way matter. But for everything else, I'm not sure how much it changes. That's something I'm very curious to look into. Yeah, I thank you all for joining me. This was a lot of fun. I was kind of surprised. I heard decent things about the game, but it never needed a splash. Like, this game came out, people said, oh yeah, it's pretty good, and then kind of just disappeared. Other games I hear a lot more about, like for recent JRPGs, is like Octopath Traveler, which people say is like one of the greatest RPGs of all time, which is, I don't know how true that can be. I'm curious to find out. We'll probably play through that game at some point on this channel, but not now. I kind of want to put some distance between the HD 2D games. But yeah, over the weekend, I guess I'm going to decide what I want to do. This has been a long session. Ooh, but yeah. From a gameplay standpoint, this game is kind of a simplistic tactics game. You don't have great customization in this game for your characters. It's pretty limited. It probably helps with the balance. Man, I like hard mode. It was definitely a good challenge for us. But in some other ways, it felt really cheap at times with just how hard enemies can hit. But I imagine if I played through normal and our units were balanced against each other, we would absolutely blow through this game no issue. You kind of need to play super defensively all the time, which I'm curious how you would do the mine mission. I mean, there's a lot of ways you do the mine mission better, but that one forces you out of your comfort zone. The units are really spread out, so it's not that big a deal. I'll probably look into more about what people think about the game now that I've beaten it. I'm okay with spoilers for the most part now. Again, I will avoid, unless I don't stream it again, I'm gonna avoid watching the endings. Maybe we can do that together on stream. Because yeah, as curious as I am what they are, I'm not gonna play through 3 more times fully. I don't think the game has that kind of legs. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really think this is a game I would come back to either. Just because the lack of customization doesn't make subsequent playthroughs that interesting. Although you can use different characters. Challenge yourself a little bit. It's not like, but the start of the runs is going to be very similar because you have very few options initially. Your subsequent playthroughs are going for the different endings, I guess. But it's like, if you get all the endings, I don't think there's much really reason to come back to this game. Till that point, though, hey, it's a decent game to play through again, I would imagine. It's just, yeah, the fights aren't too interesting. And at least the different choices give you different kinds of fights, so you can, experiment around and see some new things during your run. So yeah, story-wise, it definitely picked up towards the end. Gameplay-wise, it's been pretty decent throughout. I wouldn't say it's amazing. I'd still prefer a more complex system, probably. And I wish it was more enemies, more enemies or more specialist enemies rather than just enemies that hit like trucks. But it is what it is. Oh, is my... Okay, yeah. My Switch is fading out there. Voice acting was decent too. was a little worried when I saw the initial trailer and I played the demo. Cyrano struck me a little odd, but no, with time I got used to it. Pretty decent performances all around. Some weird spots here and there. I wouldn't say there's necessarily anything amazing, although there was some definitely emotional stuff right there at the end. I don't know who I'd say is my favorite. I don't think I have one. I have to think about it. Yeah, not super standout performances, but it's solid enough. If I don't play through this, again, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Something to note: next week is the last week before Christmas. It's gonna be my last week streaming. I'm not sure I'm even gonna be able to stream for the entire week. I might have to not, from like Wednesday forward, I might not be able to stream. I'll probably stream something on Monday and Tuesday in case, unless I can't think of something else to stream. I might take the week off, get some other stuff done. But yeah, week after that, it's Christmas. I'm out of state for that. To go visit my family, so no stream then. Jeez. These are going to be some long credits. Like, we're advancing the story pretty slowly here. Well, I guess we're at Glenbrook. This is the Glenbrook Bridge encounter, so we're about halfway there. Is that there a clown girl? Doing something I don't know? Yeah, and there's the Avlora fight. Man, Avlora really just dropped out of the story after that boat incident. I was expecting her to return to Glenbrook, or not Glenbrook, but Esfrost. But no, we never heard of her since. It's a shame we didn't pick up Cordelia in our party. I'm still a little disappointed about that. For what I stand for the golden ending, we actually have to pick the same choice we got before. Which means I'm not going to have Princess Cordelia or... I believe you get one of the two bandits, depending on what you do with the Rosellan village. If you go to, the bandits. Yeah, I think I just teased it there. Not sure how good they are or what do they do. Yeah, these are scenes we never got to see. And this character we picked up way too late for me to be useful. She was lacking all her upgrades. Didn't seem that amazing. I looked at a couple tier lists just a little out of curiosity to see, which units were good, because, I kind of set my own way. It's very different per person what units are good. So again, I think the game, it might have been less limited on customization. The balance is pretty solid because of it, though. Honestly, I could probably have brought in all three casters, because they seem to be my heavy damage dealers, which is, consistent. Oh, hey, here's her, the bandit girl. What she does. She's the bow character. We kind of weren't lacking on bow characters. We need to bring her along. I guess it's showing all of the Frederica choices. Because Frederica, Benedict, and Roland represent different choices. So it's just showing all of those possible ones. There's the bandit village, so we're not going to see what the other ones are. Ooh, that's his super ability we never got to see. Couldn't upgrade him. I didn't have the material. Yeah, I figured this, since there's a golden ending, I figured there'd be some flaws with this ending. But it seemed pretty peachy up until... Ooh, there's a character we didn't have. Ooh, teleport people? Oh, that sounds nice. Huh. But yeah, it seemed like the ending, besides Serenoa dying, it's kind of peachy. They found the land. Everything seemed to go well for them. I'm like, okay, we left our people back in Zelia, but at least, despite switching to Esfrost, it looks like Benedict was looking after him, so it's not that bad. But yeah, that was a nice ending. Congratulations, your journey's come to end. Loading this save game will grant you access to New Game Plus mode, which contains the following features. Audience items, information, and notes carry over. Nice. Enemies will be tougher. Oh my god. The mental mock battles. You can view summary of your first playthrough. Hard mental mock battles are now on tap at the tavern. You may view your conviction values. The values necessary to recruit allies you've not met. Oh! Conviction values. Okay. So that's the thing that was in the demo but wasn't in the game yet. I guess you okay, so I guess they realized they didn't want to show people first, so they saved it for New Game Plus. You're notified when a conviction value changes by how much. Okay, cool. Dialogue choices will show which conviction values they affect by how much. This lets you clear the game easier. The conditions necessary to reach each conviction value will be revealed. Alright. Save it here. That's it. Nice. Alright, well folks, thank you for coming. Yeah, I'll have to think about what to do next. That's like, I load this, huh? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, thank you all for coming. This has been fun. I'll think about what to do next over the weekend. I definitely want to see the other stuff in this game at some point. I'll look into see how difficult it is to clear New Game Plus, and maybe if it's a little easier, or like maybe if we can breeze through it a bit quicker. Is that the one thing I want to avoid doing more than anything else is not like coming to a cliffhanger before Christmas break and not being able to pick it up until then, until after. So I think if I can get through it in a week, maybe we'll play New Game Plus. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back. Well, yeah, Monday, 10 a.m. Pacific time. If you want to see the game, see me play live, come back then. But otherwise, see you later.